Good morning, here, Magic Community. Chris and Susan's here coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios for a little bit of Hollywood holidays. This is going to be our first time back in the park since we've got a full-on holiday season decorations and treats. So we're going to be spending the morning here. And if you guys are following us on Instagram and saw our stories already, you get a boarding group today for Rise of the Resistance at 7 a.m. this morning. Not a low number, but it's a number. So good morning, Colin. How are you doing today? Good to see you. And it's so good to see all of you guys this morning. Good morning, Brenna. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. Thank you for joining us today in the parks. I mean, it is hopping here today. The park is just now officially open. And guests are coming in. Happy holiday festive music going on. Good morning, Andrew. Good to see you. Good morning, Brandy from Tennessee. We are right here at the crossroads. They just announced, as people were coming in, as the park officially opened, that the boarding groups are already full for the first initial, because they opened up this morning at 7 a.m. So if you guys aren't aware of the good morning, Pixie Dust Mom, we got some representation today. So they just, you are Tennessee born, that is true. And I am Georgia born, very much so. But so they just changed the process for the boarding groups. Last week, November 3rd, was the first day. They are no longer doing boarding groups opening up virtual queues at 10 a.m. when the park opens. They are now doing it at 7 a.m. The time change, but there's a location change as well. You no longer have to be in the parks, which is great because no one is in the parks at 7 a.m. except for cast members. So we had to get up early this morning and get our thumbs and fingers ready.
15 seconds in.
Yeah, 15.
We got ours at 7 a.m. and 15 seconds.
And we're boarding group 61,
so,
just to show you how fast they go.
They go fast.
By 7:01, they were done.
We were sitting like right by our router. Like we moved out of the bedrooms like to within just a couple feet of our Wi-Fi.
Yeah, we sat right by our router this morning, just in case. But, you know, so it is tricky. It is quick. So when you guys are coming to ride Rise of the Resistance, if you're in your hotel room, if you're at your home, wherever you're at 7 a.m., you need to be ready. 6:59, making sure your app is refreshed and be ready to hit those things quickly because it literally took only a few seconds before we were done. So, but I'm glad we got it. Now the question is whether or not we'll be able to do it, actually ride it on our live stream today.
We're going to try.
We're going to try. As much as possible.
An awesome event this evening that we have to leave in time to prepare for, so we're not able to stay an indefinite period of time. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they move through boarding groups quickly.
If they move through quickly, we will take you guys on the Rise of the Resistance today.
Yep.
If not, what we'll do is we'll find a way one way or the other. We'll get back here. We'll do it again. We'll keep trying. But we just want to let you guys know how our process went this morning. And it does go quickly, but we actually were to grab it, so it's possible.
Yes.
It's doable. It's feasible.
It is definitely
feasibility, I think, is the big issue when it comes to this.
Yes.
But you know what?
It's just like, I'm trying to think what else we did. It's just like at Universal where the
the Beetlejuice virtual queue
went like that.
That was so crazy for that house.
Now, even more so, go like that because everyone is in their home area with really good Wi-Fi.
No one's stuck in the parking lot. No one's screaming to get in or something like that.
Nobody's having trouble connecting. They're in a place where they're already connected. And
they're like us, sitting in our living room right by the router, trying to get the best signal they can possibly get.
Yeah.
So it's you got to be quick. You got to be ready to go. But it is possible. It is feasible. So I'll let you guys know that there is hope for in the future. There is hope for the Resistance, very much so.
Saving for Disney, I would say your best bet if you're at Pop Century and wanting to get your boarding group is to turn off your Wi-Fi and before your morning comes, maybe wander the resort and find out where for your carrier you have really good signal. So like wander around with your phone with the Wi-Fi turned off, see where those bars are at their max, and plan to be in that spot at 7 a.m.
Now, I freaked myself out a little bit this morning because, let me get a little, we got some major sunshine here. Sorry about that. That's a major sunshine going on here. When we were doing our boarding groups this morning, I hit it and it gave me an error message.
Yes.
And I thought I was done.
That's because I got it.
I got an error message. And it was just so, we were both trying. So be careful. You may step on each other's toes. So it can happen.
Yeah.
So good morning, Loving This World. Starting the day off right. Excited to see you guys. Oh, snacks. Most definitely. Thank you so much for the super chat. We appreciate it. We will be, of course, adding in our tracks, our snacks in today.
Snacks are on the agenda.
Susan's already figured out that one of the best places we could probably go to is the ABC Commissary.
Eating lunch at ABC Commissary because they have many yummy things.
They have a lot of things on the
Many
menu.
yummy things there.
And we're going to try to get, now we might not get to all of them. Like we didn't get to all of them at Magic Kingdom.
Nope.
Because I just was not able to physically eat that much sweet stuff all in one sitting. But you know.
They have the plaid alien dudes out.
Oh, the pajama Santas?
We don't have them yet.
We
We don't have one of those guys yet.
No, we did not get one of those last year when they came out. So, can you see them up
They
there?
have Pizza Planet pajamas.
Pizza Planet pajamas.
Oh my gosh.
The plaid Pizza Planet pajamas. That's a tongue twister right there.
We need him.
Really? I thought you would be all over the jingle sipper.
I want the jingle. Both. I want both. I want both.
She wants it all.
I want it all.
Okay. Well, I know we're going to be getting at least a sipper today, right?
Yes.
Which, by the way, for those of you who are interested in the Jingle Bell sipper, we'll be taking a look at that today as well. It is green this year. Last year was red. We got it at Animal Kingdom last year. They have it at Hollywood Studios this year, but we saw it last night at Disney Springs as well. So if you'd like a green Jingle Bell Mickey sipper, you don't have to go into the parks to get one.
Nope.
They had them right there at some of the kiosks, the popcorn kiosk.
The same kiosk as the AP snow globe sipper. So
Yep. The annual pass holder sipper was there at the same time, so they had two sippers.
yeah, so you can knock out two at once.
Wow. So someone just walked by and said that right now, the estimated wait time for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway is 2 hours.
Whoa.
I don't know if that's the case or not.
I am not sure. Are our friends in that line?
Oh, I'm not sure. You have the communication device. So everyone is jamming to get to their spaces. Either you're going to jump into the line for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, which is right straight ahead. Go to the left to head over to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
Towards the line for Slinky Dog.
All right, and Toy Story Land. So let's go. We'll head on over. Now, last time we were here last week, we shared a video with you guys on YouTube last Wednesday of when they got the initial Christmas decorations in. They hadn't finished them all.
They did not have any in Toy Story Land at that time.
Yeah, they didn't have anything in Toy Story Land.
So we're excited to see what they've added. Because
Hopefully all of our favorites will come back.
Christmas decorations are some of my favorites.
So Saving for Disney, you're always welcome. I'm glad that we can share next week with you guys and with us on the parks and get you ready for your next trip as well. Right, Mickey Christmas tree popcorn buckets over here. They also have the alien popcorn buckets with the pajamas.
Oh, I love them. Aliens, I love them.
And then look at Mermaid just
That's
yet.
always a good sign.
Look at that beautiful little mermaid there.
It is close.
It is close.
But they have many individuals manning the end of the line. That's 4 cast members here.
So it's not uncommon for people to post pictures on Instagram and Facebook of the line to Slinky Dog ending at the corner way back we just passed. It's very common as everybody jumps in the main lines for Slinky Dog, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway. Line already. We may have missed that. We may have missed that train. So Colin, this morning I think we're going to start over at Toy Story Land because I want to see if we've got the decorations up, because like I said, we shared a little bit of the other decorations. We're going to see them all as we walk through the parks today, but we did not see any last week from Pork The pork flavored Christmas cookie is back. Large sugar cookie. I love sugar cookies, so look at the line for Toy Story Mania. Check this out, guys. Toy Story Mania. 50 minutes, and this is the line for it way back here. This is the fun of the beginning of a day. This is your Hollywood Studios during the holidays with no fast passes. Oh. That's a first.
So our friends that we are hanging with today are from the West Coast. And Stephanie has not yet experienced Toy Story Land.
The app says, Savings for Disney says the app says Slinky Dog Dash is down. Well, the Slink just went by.
Yeah.
We'll
Our
wait and
friend
see.
is just saying the same thing.
They may be testing it.
They've decided to walk around.
Okay.
They're not in the line anymore.
We'll catch them up here in a second.
Yeah, we'll find
Yeah,
them.
we've got some friends from the West Coast who are avid Disneyland fans. Of course, you know, they can't enjoy Disneyland right now. So they have been out to visit us here at Walt Disney World a couple of times.
Yeah. We're looking for them.
Now, we walked right past Woody because they're so busy looking.
He does not yet.
Yeah, I want to point this out, guys. Let me go back here. Woody does not have on his Christmas scarf. So, no Christmas scarf on Woody. And last year they had at least 2 or 3 Christmas ornaments like on the bottom here toward the rope. They have not been added.
No scarf. That's
No
not
Christmas scarf. That scares
Howdy, Sheriff Woody. Come on in and let's have ourselves a rootin' tootin' good time.
Well, I'm hoping to have a rootin' tootin'. I'm hoping all the tootin' and rootin's going on. Good morning, Rebecca. I know we love Toy Story Land as well. We're just talking about the grand opening of Toy Story.
right here.
Yeah, we're actually standing in Woody's footprint right now. This is where Andy's coming through. He obviously wears sneakers. That's what happens when you're in Andy's backyard. We were talking about the fact last night that when the park first opened, grand opening day for Toy Story Land, I didn't see this footprint on the ground until 2 hours after grand opening because it was so crowded. It was so shoulder to shoulder with everybody. You just couldn't see the ground. Yeah, it's empty at the moment. So Slinky is down. So that means that this line is pretty long. It's just going to get longer because it's not decreasing any at all. All right, let's keep our fingers crossed. I hope we have at least some Christmas decorations here in Toy Story Land this year. Because the official start of the season was Friday. So my thing is, if it's not out now, we might not get it. Saving for Disney said they might not want people stopping to take pictures with Woody. Well, you know, it didn't keep them from putting up any of the other Christmas decorations. And I don't see the Christmas balls. Oh no. Oh no. There are no Christmas decorations here in Toy Story Land. Oh, that's just kind of sad. So, yeah, that is the front of the line for Slinky Dog Dash. They're not even letting people in the queue. So it seems long, but it's not nearly as long as as it could be because there's nobody in the queue. Hopefully we can ride on today.
We're just asking where we're located.
Right in the smack dab middle of Toy Story Land.
Studios. At this time, boarding groups for Star Wars Rise of the Resistance are full. We
There they are.
plan to reopen the virtual queue
So-
at 2 p.m. to fill additional boarding.
Right now,
To check the status of the
kind of sad. There's no ornaments. There's no ham cookie. Where's our Christmas decorations? It's kind of sad. So normally over here, guys, there will be 3 Christmas balls. 2 of them red, 1 of them green with an alien face on it. And it's just not here this year. And then in addition to that, right over here to the left, normally sits a very large sugar Christmas cookie with Ham the pig on it. And it's really cool to take a picture with. And he's not up here either. So... Morning, guys.
Hey.
Good morning, Eric and Stephanie. Here, I'm going to jump on this side of you guys because it got better light here. So,
Walking around the whole park, all the lines are like super busy right now.
oh yeah, I've heard there's a 2-hour wait right now for Mickey and Minnie's. Yeah. I will say this though, they didn't even open the queue for Slinky Dog. So the line starts here as opposed to normally it's all the way through the queue and then still goes around.
I was telling Luca, as soon as we came, we did an alien sausage and like a 5-minute wait.
Right?
That was
Wow. Now here's a big question. We walked in, there's no Christmas scarf on Woody. Our Christmas cookie is not here. Our Christmas ornaments are not here.
not here yet.
Where did you have Christmas music on swirling alien saucers?
Yeah, we did, and they said also happy holidays.
There we go. Also, I was worried. So normally they have, I believe it's either 4 or 5 Christmas songs that they play during swirling, but they change it to the holiday music. And so you have like a remix of Jingle Bells, you know, it's really actually kind of cool. And it changes, so you can write it over and over again and get a different song. Depending on what the DJ feels like. But it did say Happy Holidays?
When I heard it from the outside, they were singing, and they're like, happy holidays.
I'm not hearing Christmas music. Oh yeah.
Where are you guys headed to now? Just keep on walking?
I don't know, where would we like to head out?
Where are you guys headed up? Oh yeah, we can go do that now.
Yeah, they have a lot of treats, but a lot of alcoholic treats. I don't know if I want to necessarily want to do too much.
We could do all that stuff and then leave the 3 rides to the end. And then once they call the boarding group for us,
No?
we can tell them so we can.
Yeah, we might let you guys do some shopping, and we may ask somebody if they can help us out and putting those together in some way. Of making it happen. Somehow your number looks a lot like my number, or my number looks a lot like your number, kind of deal.
Oh no,
So-
you just asked them. You just asked them, hey, we were getting the same boarding pass and we're together, and then they'll discount the ticket.
Well, if we talk to someone,
It depends. You rather may vary.
Oh, okay.
hopefully we get a nice.
But if you want, I could edit that picture for you, and you know.
So Eric said over here when they wrote the swirling saucers that it said Happy Holidays, but now normally the music is actually fully changed. I mean, the entire song is like Jingle Bells kind of thing. So I'm kind of I'm waiting to see maybe if they've not added that as well. So Slinky is still not operating. It's not moving. It's still running as empty.
Any way that you guys want.
Well, why don't we do this just for fun? Why don't we walk through Batu and kind of see what it looks like, and see what the crowds look like, because a lot of people on here probably want to see kind of what the crowds are looking like.
Millennium Falcon's lane is right there, look. And even
So
though
here.
Galaxy's Edge is all the way to the other side.
I'm taking this.
Yeah, I'll let you do that, and I've already got the treats already pulled up. So
Oh, okay. So our friends that are here, like we said, they're here from California, and Stephanie, like me, has special dietary needs. So Eric and Chris.
Gluten-free, non-free, sugar-free, vanilla-free, everything free.
No, not that many frees. But that means that Eric and Chris may be
Trying all the
shouldering the load for a lot of
treats.
these
Yeah,
streets.
we'll do
So
that.
yeah,
I could do that.
and Stephanie and I are gonna take care of anything that we can have. So we'll just
what's our
take
wait
possession
time
of
right
those.
60, you just went up right now.
Oh, it is a 60-minute wait right now for alien swirling saucers. Now keep in mind, generally speaking, we find that the wait times are anywhere from 15 to 30 minutes shorter than what's posted. They always wrap into their wait times the amount of time that it takes for them to...
Yeah, this is the start line for Millennium Falcon.
Really? Wow.
We're not even in Galaxy's Edge already. and
I'm
it's
trying
already
to see if they'll
outside.
let us just
So
walk
this is all
in.
queue line. This
Yep.
is all
That's
queue for
crazy.
public-
Even though they only sanitize every couple of hours. So you do always have the potential to have that longer wait time, but most of the time your wait time is going to be shorter. So just something to keep in mind, not to overly stress. Sometimes it's worth it to take that chance and hop in the line. Although these lines are as long as we've seen them, so
Always run to the left there, Susan.
yes. This is Smuggler's Run. See over there, it says it's only a 55-minute wait though. And keep in mind there's social distancing and there is not a lot of queue line built into the Millennium or the Smuggler's Run building. So it's gonna pretty rapidly expand with those 6-foot divisions. It'll be interesting to see how the lines change as the day goes
Yeah,
too.
so right here, it goes all the way around to Smugglers, and then we try to get
Oh,
like a
good.
standby for
Yeah.
Hooters Cantina.
I
They're
would,
like, we're only taking reservations.
I would say later, and then on the app, if you go to search for dining reservations. Oh, me too. He's on my list now. A Pizza Planet plaid alien. If you go to searching for dining reservations down there in the middle, you hit the little plus, and then put in your party size.
Say 4.
Yep, and then you hit now. And that's where you can go to try to get on a standby list. It works better than walking up at this point, we found. Lots of blue milks happening today, guys. Oh, do you guys see? We haven't seen Kylo out in a while. He was socially distancing to the max.
I would say we support the first order.
Yeah, I don't think that's the phrase we would
I think
use.
we watched the first order.
Yeah. But if you guys want to hear one of Batu screenshot, there you go. Let me hold it still for you. Aren't you clever? Alright, let me zoom us out.
Are you zooming in?
I did zoom in, but I zoomed back out. I was good. I didn't leave it zoomed in. I zoomed back out. But if you just check there periodically under now, that's a good way to get yourself in.
Cantina is open.
Is
I
it?
click join the walk-up list.
Yeah.
It says not so fast.
Oh. I would say just keep trying.
Trying.
Yep. At some point, somebody's not going to show, and then they'll have a spot open up.
Because I
Yeah.
really would like for you guys to check that.
sound fun to me. Oh, they're taking some photos. That's their own photos. That's funny. So it's busy enough right now, guys, that there are not any PhotoPass photographers out right now. Unfortunately. And that is something to keep in mind. When the crowds are high, they will pull the PhotoPass photographers out just for safety and crowd control. There are, I'm trying to see, there is one up here on the top level. So cool. Do you guys need another? It's another screenshot for you. Megan, good morning. You are up and going. I'm so glad you could join us. We normally only see you in the evenings. Say hi to Megan.
I'm pulling up some information so we can plan our attack for this morning.
I know.
Here's the thing, there are a lot of holiday treats here. Just like at Magic Kingdom, they're kind of spread about. We want to make sure we have a game plan that we can show you as many as we can today. If we don't get to all of them, that's fine. We got, what, a month and a half?
Yep.
We can share this with you. We'll try to get to as many of them as we can today. So if you guys have a favorite or one that you really want to think about, let us know in the chat. But we've got several that I wanted to take a look at. I'm trying to pull it back up here. Let's see. So some of the ones we have a frozen salted caramel hot chocolate.
Yum.
That one's a little bit more for the adults, I think.
You can get it with or without alcohol. Yeah.
Frozen salted caramel hot chocolate topped with marshmallows, green sugar, and a chocolate drizzle, served with a Mickey glow.
You can get it with or without the glow cube too.
The glow thing is like a mini sipper.
Yes.
Like a little jingle bell.
That would be cool.
The Mickey's holiday cookie.
Where do we want to walk?
Vanilla butter cookie.
We're walking.
With white chocolate.
We're walking. We're walking.
That holiday whoopie pie sounds good.
Yes.
Yes.
Right up my way.
And that is available at ABC Commissary as well, I think.
It says it's at the Trolley Car Cafe.
Is it at the Trolley Car?
Express.
Okay, so maybe we should hit Trolley Car.
And then Olaf's Snow Flurry, the Snow Flurry, it's a cupcake with Olaf on it. It's yellow cupcake, vanilla buttercream, Snow Flurry sugar, and an Olaf glow.
I'm not overly impressed with that one though.
So they love to put some glow stuff on things.
They do.
Come on, guys, we have to hurry.
Something to play with and mess with afterwards.
We should go get all our treats while everyone's in line for all the rides.
Yeah, right. It's our first time at Toy Story Land. We'll get you a balloon.
I was gonna say,
You guys want to go this way?
they've got it blocked off that
Blocked off. You
direction.
can't go through the marketplace. It's actually they have a waiting line on the other side.
So you have to get
And
in.
you have to wait to get in, and then when you get in, they only let one person go at a time in each store.
Yes, so you have to wait again once you get in at
You gotta
every
wait in
single
line so you
store.
can wait in line.
You gotta wait in line
Boy,
to
boy, they
win.
love streamers who go in and don't want to buy anything and just sit there and talk about stuff. And
Yeah,
nobody else can get
no,
in.
we're trying not to have too many haters.
Works out for us though, because then you guys have the whole thing to yourselves.
Yeah,
This
well,
is
you
true.
Do. You don't have anyone to worry about having to worry about space once you're in there.
Or somebody yelling at you because their daughter is in the screen of your live stream. That happened to me last time we were here at Hollywood
So our line
Studios.
got longer, didn't
I was
it?
like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. It wasn't your daughter I was looking for. It was the child merchandise that she happened to be standing in between me and. Right, Brenna? It was, yeah, she was very unhappy. Several of our regular followers remember, she yelled at me. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Could you live stream her daughter?
Yeah, her teenage daughter.
Oh my gosh.
I was like, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
In 10 minutes, the line went up to 70 minutes.
Wow. Well, that sounds about right. So that's the line for Smuggler's Run now. can see it is 70 minutes. Like we said though, social distancing makes the line longer.
Marketplace.
Okay. So this is one of the relaxation stations also, right here. You have to find a spot to stand on. It's small.
It's very small. It's just kind of off to the side.
It's kind of in the sun for the most part.
It's a corner.
Yeah.
Today's
So-
weather is actually really nice.
What's that?
Today's weather.
Yeah, it's not bad. The weather's good. All right. So these queue lines are actually the line for the marketplace, and you can see all these individuals right here are waiting to get into the marketplace. So don't drink the water. Liberty, do you see this?
Hey, everybody get a good sip of water.
Do you see him from the reflection?
Well, he's just up today, isn't he?
He is. So Liberty won't drink from this water fountain.
Yeah, Liberty won't touch the water fountain.
She won't because of this dude right here. She's like,
He
no.
normally pops up and he hides back in the water, which is the water supply.
Yeah. So like for reals in her mind, it has amoebas in it. She's not gonna drink it.
I can't really argue.
No, we can't. We can't argue with that at all. She won't drink the water with the alien in it.
So
Liberty won't drink from that water.
I can't get onto her about that. I mean, it's right there. It's in the water supply. All right, so if you guys haven't seen on earlier live streams and the like, make sure kind of make it very clear. The marketplace right now normally is jam-packed with people. That's kind of the way marketplaces in reality work. But they can't have that right now. So what they're doing is there is a line to get into this area. It is roped off right here. Only a certain amount of people are allowed. They count the guests going out and they let that many people go in. But here's the real problem for me personally is that once you get in, and I know it's just part of it, each store inside, they're only allowed one party. So not only do you have to wait to get into this small little area, but once you're in, every single store you want to go into, you have to wait in another line, and it's always one party at a time. So if you got someone who goes in and just wants to looky-loo for a long, long time, that's just how it is. And you know, they don't rush them, they don't push them. We've gone in there before, but I feel bad being the fact that, you know, we are kind of streaming. Yeah, we're not necessarily always shopping for ourselves. These guys are having vacations. They want to get their stuff, so we try not to kind of bog it up too much. But be aware of the fact that until this opens back up, we are kind of at a spot where you will have to wait kind of twice, and more than twice actually, if you want to go into each of the stores, including the toy store, which has really cool new Baby Yoda or the child toys, and even a Mandalorian. So.
Did you see her shirt? It said social Disney.
Social Disneying instead of distancing.
To bring some spirit jersey.
So how is everybody on the chat doing this morning? I haven't got to see a lot of the comments. If you guys are watching for the first time, welcome. We love to have you guys be a part of our Ear to Ear Magic community. We live stream from the parks at least twice a week. Normally it's on Mondays and Fridays. Today, we're doing Tuesday just because we grabbed our park reservation. Hollywood Studios is really kind of hard to grab it for pass holders right now. So we grabbed it while we could. And we're gonna hopefully share some of the holiday treats today. But if you guys enjoy seeing things from the parks, or would like to see future live streams, you never know. Like yesterday, we had a pop-up live stream at Disney Springs. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit the bell notification. We don't say that just to say that, but because when you do, whenever you open up YouTube, YouTube will let you know, hey, Ear to Ear Magic has a new video up. Ear to Ear Magic has a new live stream populated, and just let you know that you don't miss out on something afterwards. It's bright suns today on Batu. Woo, bright suns. So what boarding group are we at the moment? Do we know? Let's go find out. We are boarding groups 1 through 18 at the moment. So we're still less than 20 at the present time. Got a little bit of ways to go. Only a third of the way there. And for those of you who joined us a little late, we actually did get up this morning before 7 a.m. to open up our My Disney Experience app. We were able to grab a boarding group. We had an error message pop up, which worries us because within like 15 seconds, you know, we were scrambling to get that passed because it was already they were already gone. By the time we jumped in at like just over half a minute, we were already boarding group 61 for us. And by 7:01 they were gone. So you want to make sure you're quick on the draw and you have that up ready, because they won't wait for you. If you actually oversleep, if you wake up at 7:01, you may just be done. So what do you think, Colin? Have you ridden Rise of the Resistance yet? Is it on one of your is it one of your top 10 rides at Hollywood Studios? They have changed a few things as far as how they board groups and board guests inside the ride. So we're gonna go check that out today as well, hopefully when we get on. Look, Susan got some water. That is Arabic. That is the official language of Star Wars.
Or Dasani.
It says Dasani.
Yeah.
You got to turn it this way though. Dasani.
Yeah.
Can you guys see it? It's even got the little S there from.
Yep.
Yep. They kept that in there. Very much brand related. It's funny because we were freezing this time last week, but we're like mid 80s today and this week. We have about a 40 to 50% chance of rain off and on throughout the day today, due to the tropical storm / hurricanes like conditions that we have. So we're hoping that the rain stays away. So how's the thermal detonator?
Oh, it's really good. I'm telling you that I'm reviewing it right now for everybody who hasn't tried this Coke. It has a little more sugar than the regular Coke.
Well, you know why that is, don't you? Because it's round. It's round. Yeah, the rectangular Coca-Cola, rectangular Coca-Cola tastes different than the round Coke. Oh, it's just the regular, you know, cylindrical bottles. You guys remember when Galaxy's Edge first opened up, how people were buying these up in droves and then they were getting to the airport to go fly back home and the TSA would not allow them to carry them onto the plane?
Oh, really?
I didn't know that.
Because, well, honestly, look at it. It's a thermal detonator. What's a thermal detonator? It's basically a hand grenade. And so, yeah, they were not allowing them to take them on. Or even worse, after the first, that was like the first little bit. But then when they realized what they were and they got kind of sort of okay with them, they wouldn't let them take them on because of the liquid. So people wanted to keep them in. They wanted to keep them intact as souvenirs. So what they were doing, they were taking them back, but TSA said you can't bring it on, it's too much liquid. So all these people were guzzling their Cokes inside security lines so they could keep the bottle. So,
People were collecting them.
oh yeah, those were big. Those were big.
I said people.
We came with a friend. We came with a friend when Galaxy's Edge first opened, like the very first week it opened, and we saw a guy grab one of those, open it up, guzzle it, and then throw it in the recycle bin. I was shocked. I was like, "What did you just do?"
He doesn't want the bottle.
Yeah, he didn't want the bottle. He just wanted something to drink. I'm like, I get that. Honestly, I did. I saw someone throw a Sprite one away, and I came this close to just taking it out of the trash can and putting water in it. Nobody would even know. Would you guys do that? I mean, would you guys reach into a trash can for a Disney souvenir? All right, let's.
Okay.
All right, let me talk. I'm going to talk first because I'm going to put myself on the spot here.
Full disclosure.
Full disclosure, I have totally done that.
We have done it for
Pre-COVID.
Popcorn buckets. Popcorn buckets. We have seen people throw away the refillable popcorn buckets in a Disney park, and with no shame, I said, no. They threw it away.
We washed it, but
We took it home, we washed it, and then we brought it back to the parks, and we got $2 popcorn refills.
like, no, do not throw it away.
So yeah, I've been a trash panda before at Disney. I've done that. I've done that. So full disclosure, I've done it. So who else? Raise your hands and be proud.
Be honest.
Okay, I haven't done it, but if I were to do one of these, I would
Yeah.
do it because of the whole COVID. But
Yeah.
if it was before COVID, I would have done it.
Yeah, well, okay, let's put a disclaimer on that.
We have not done it post-COVID. We have not done it.
Post, yes, we've okay, pre I even pick up other people's trash and throw it away for them to keep the parks clean. I wish that managers would officially give me one of the little pickup sticks and I'd help them pick up trash.
Yes.
But I did that pre-COVID all the time.
Okay, so
So-
Tours line begins right here.
Star Tours?
Star Tours.
Wow, this is the end of Star Tours. So I need to go find it and see who else said that they would who's done it before.
I've never done it, but if I seen that, like especially the popcorn thing, I would do it.
I mean, this is like a $12 popcorn bucket.
I just seen it, like literally just throw it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I would go throw it. But I wouldn't go digging up the trash.
No, but you know what we have done though?
What happened? What? Your $4 water bottle is malfunctioning.
Done?
No,
I
On the spot, what are you gonna say?
no, I was gonna say.
go get a refund.
You know how we always buy food and we just take a bite, but we don't usually actually physically bite it.
Oh yeah, we give it away.
We would pre-COVID, we would give it away and people would take it. Now we don't even.
I have been given food before, just so by magical cast members who said, "Here, why don't you take this so you can get a picture?" I thought that was amazing. That I was not at a spot where actually we just jumped in line accidentally. Let's jump back out. And given just handed me an item, and I thought normally, I like you said I would share it with other people before, but now it's like you can't do that. Like you don't want to put somebody else in an awkward situation where they have to say no.
Especially now, like the Nazis having that taste Mary Farm and stuff like that.
Huh?
Like that we were used to like even then give out food because we had so much of it. We wouldn't even finish it.
Or we would have like candy, and then little kids are in line with their parents, and they're screaming, they're hungry, and then they turn around and they see you with a bag full of popcorn. They're like,
Oh yeah,
they want something. You're not gonna tell them no. But now,
we've done that before. We've shared pre-bagged treats with others, but you can't even do that nowadays.
yeah.
So I'm curious. Let me go back into the comments. Who was honest enough to say that they've done it? Maybe for popcorn buckets, Andrew said.
We could do ABC Commissary now.
Okay. No shame, Mickey Sightings. I agree. I'm no shame in there. Haunted Mansion would dive in there head first. Dumpster dive, Brandy. So you guys are with me, okay? So we're not talking half-eaten cupcakes here, people. We're talking. That's a different thing. I love you guys, but I'm not gonna go into trash cans for half-eaten cupcakes just to share that with you.
No, because they're saying
Yeah, I know.
All right, so our options for treats at
Why don't we walk over by Gertie and we'll talk about that. We'll
Yes.
let everybody look at Gertie. Have you guys seen
Yes.
Gertie yet? So do you know who Gertie is? All right, Gertie is, you probably, you've never been in Hollywood Studios before, you're not sure. This is Gertie up here. Gertie is a famous icon. She's Gertie the Dinosaur. She is actually got a pretty huge history. She was part of a series of films that a guy did early on where he interacted with this animated dinosaur. And it was like a vaudeville act in which he would ask the dinosaur to do stuff and the dinosaur would interact. But it was, pre-recorded kind of stuff like that, animation. But it was very much early on Who Framed Roger Rabbit kind of deal. Okay? But Gertie was really famous back in the day for that and had several different things that they had produced. But she now has a space here in Hollywood Studios. If you guys have never met Gertie and not familiar with Gertie, Look her up on Google, Gertie the Dinosaur, and see some of the early works. But Gertie nowadays, she usually sits over here and helps out with the ice cream when she's normal days. But during the holidays, Gertie, because of her height, she helps decorate the tall trees. So you can see right now,
She's ready to add it.
Santa Gertie is ready to put up the latest Christmas decoration on the tree over here at Echo Lake.
You can see she's dropped a few.
Yeah, she dropped a few. She's
They're
not
in the
perfect.
water too, but you know,
She works hard though. She does.
She's tired. You can see it in her eyes.
Yeah. And at night you can see it even more in her eyes because at night her eyes light up. So you guys have to come back down after the sun goes down and you can see. And honestly, it's a little disconcerting when you look up there and her eyes are glowing. It's like she's a nice dinosaur, right? I hear a cavalcade coming, guys. Yeah, that would be fun if it was Gertie. Are the munchies and crunchies? No, not Gertie. Gertie. Somebody thought I said Gertie from the Black Cauldron. That would be sweet though. That's where you get all the munchies and crunchies from the park if there was a Gertie.
so I already loaded us up with the Jingle Bell Sipper
All right.
and the hot cocoa slice. There's also the Mickey holiday cookie. That's just the vanilla butter cookie.
But it looks really cool.
Want to get it?
I don't know. Maybe they'll show it to us. I don't know. We'll see.
And then there's the frozen salted caramel hot cocoa.
Yes.
You want that?
Yes.
Okay, with the hula or without?
Let's do it without. It's still before. I don't want to get toasted.
You want it with or without the glow?
Yeah. Well,
With or without the glow?
with the glow cube. We need the glow cube.
Okay. You heard it. He doesn't get to complain anymore when I say that I need something.
Well, the people watching right now deserve to see the glow cube, right? The glow cube. We'll put it. We're doing it. I mean, Olivia wants to see the glow cube, right, Olivia? Don't you want to see the glow cube? Olivia wants to see it. All right, so let's go see our cavalcade friends over here, guys. You guys want to see something pretty incredible? We're going to see our friends from Pixar. All right, if you guys are having an awesome morning so far and you're enjoying being in Hollywood Studios, don't forget to give us a thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Let us know you're having a great time. We'd appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for being along with us in the parks. Anytime you join us in a live stream, you guys are awesome. Woo! Mr. Incredible! Woo! Edna, darling, looking beautiful. Thank you. It's Jesse! Chef Woody! All right, salute, Space Ranger.
Andy's coming!
Yeah.
He's like,
No. Andy's in his own backyard right now. I ain't pulling for that. So I was really hoping that Buzz would have on his Santa hat.
I know they're not decorated.
So normally back in Toy Story Land during this time of the year, Santa Buzz shows up. He has a nice cool Santa hat on. Jen says she's escaped from remote learning. Jen, this is remote learning. You are remote learning right now. Look at all the stuff you're learning right now. All right, so Gertie did drop a few Christmas ornaments. She only dropped a few. Actually, in her defense, most of these she put on the tree.
You said only over you, I think those are all of them.
I wonder if I could sing Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer to You Got a Friend in Me. It would be hard to fit in there. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Now, Stephanie, one of the things you'll notice in a lot of the decor that they have at Hollywood Studios, it's very vintage. So if you look, like even the umbrellas, they even decorate the umbrellas in the cafes that look like Christmas trees. But as you look around, you'll see things like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. They have the old-time classic Santa Claus images over there. Yeah, the porcelain figures are over there. They've got some porcelain poodles on the side over there. We'll check those out a little bit. They got what I call the, I refer to them as the peppermint patties, because there's three little girls and they have on peppermint dresses and peppermint umbrellas.
What do you call those?
What's this?
These guys I call creepy. These guys, they're sweet in the daytime, but they creep me out at night.
Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, can you imagine coming down into your kitchen at night and finding these three little boys all dressed up in this little whatever they're wearing, getting into your sugar? I mean, it's like a Stephen King story, a short story or something.
You can have whatever you want. I'm out.
Yeah, so those guys, they creep me out a little bit. I don't have a name for them that just yet, but you guys maybe have to help me figure out a cool name for those guys. Olivia wants to do the Disney Junior Dance Party. I don't know, we'll have to take a look and see. I don't know, they don't have the full party going on right now. The Disney Junior Party is it's a little abbreviated. We'll have to see if we can pop in there. We haven't done that just yet.
First street you guys want to try right now?
Let's. All right, so are you still working on the mobile order? So we're gonna head on over to ABC Commissary, guys, because I want to get some at least some initial treats and share those with you guys, because I want to get you guys some things that are new if you guys are coming up to the parks here. It timed out on you? Oh no.
By this time, they're still not giving out fast passes.
No.
Nope, no fast passes. No fast passes. No park hopping. No Disney dining plans as of yet.
Yeah, the same one that you have for Disneyland is the same one.
So we'll check when we sit back down. I'm going to check the wait times again and see what we've got. You want to check? Yeah. What's our wait times right now? I'm curious to see what our Minnie and Mickey's Runaway Railway is.
Runaway is 90 minutes.
90, so an hour and a half. Okay.
Smuggler's Run.
I tell you, normally it's about 70 minutes is what I see for Mickey and Minnie's throughout the day.
Okay.
So we're right above, just a little bit above it.
Okay, so Slinky Dog is open 70 minutes.
Okay, that's about right.
Toy Story Mania is 40 minutes.
Okay, it's come down. That's good.
Swirl and Saucers 35 minutes.
35 minutes, so which means hopefully it would be about 20 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. And then Smuggler's Run 70 minutes.
70. Okay, about an hour.
And then Hollywood Tower of Terror is an hour.
An hour. Okay.
And Rock and roller coaster, 50 minutes.
50 minutes, so just under an hour. Okay. So they're all doable. I mean, if you get anything that's less than an hour,
You should do
or
it.
right about an hour, yeah. And keep in mind that a lot of those times are wait times. We have some great people who, in our live stream, who timestamp whenever we get in a line, and we always see that normally runs a lot shorter than we thought it was going to be.
Where is this?
It is
Here.
for yours, since you have multiple allergies, don't let me, like,
Good morning, Heidi. Good to see you on the stream this morning.
And I'm pretty sure they
So,
pop up the-
Brandy wants to know, do you recommend doing Mickey and Minnie's first thing in the morning or waiting? If you can get in line, I mean, literally, if you can get in line, like when we got here at 10, if we weren't, talking with you guys and we were doing the mad dash, you could get right in the line. Probably good to do it first thing. If not, if you're like walking in like 10 minutes after 10, I would wait.
You were here at 9:30 and they were already aligned.
They were lining people up.
At 9:35, we were already here and it was already an hour wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
if we would have come, I think at 9, we would have done it.
yeah, if you could get there first thing. If not, I'd give it a little bit because when we first came in, it was at about 2 hours and it's now about an hour and a half. I expect it's going to drop down to about 70 minutes, a little bit. We'll see. So, Slinky Dog, same kind of thing. If you can jump into it, that's great. Today, of course, it was down at Park Open.
I had the
So,
chance to ride a Slinky Dog for at least 20-minute wait,
Yeah.
but since it was broken down, I'm like, I ain't trying to wait to see how long.
Yeah, you never know. We don't know what's going to open. So, Susan is getting all kinds of information about our mobile order. Oh, you're welcome, Brandy. And Olivia, if we can get into Disney Junior this morning, we'll definitely do that. If not, we'll put it on one of our next live streams as well because I want to do it as well. I like the show and I like the music in there. It's funny. When we first moved down here, it's funny because I went into one of the Disney Junior dance parties when they actually had the full party. It was a brand new show. They had just revised it a little bit. I stood in the back of the room and stood up so that we could, so I could watch it from the back and not and take up any space from the families. And I had a great time singing along. And I'm dancing along, I'm singing along with the songs, right? And I had a cast member walk up and she was like, oh, she's like, so you have kids? And I'm like, yeah. They're like, goes to the like Disney Junior shows. And I'm like, oh no, they don't watch any of these shows. It was the funniest thing. She gave me this look like, okay. But I knew all the words. I'm singing along with the songs. I'm like, I'm familiar with Disney material. That's all. What's your favorite Disney Junior show or your favorite Disney Junior song? Do you have a Disney Junior favorite?
Oswald.
Oswald. Wow.
You never heard of it?
Yeah, I've heard of Oswald. I thought that was I thought it was Nick Jr.
No, I think I got confused because he just said.
Yeah, Oswald is the octopus,
Yeah,
right?
octopus. Yeah. Disney Junior. Oh, what about Go Diego Go?
That's also Nickelodeon. Ben's a Nickelodeon man.
What?
He loves his Nickelodeon. Love in Disney World, Vampirina. Vampirina's cool. I like Vampirina. I haven't watched a lot of Vampirina. Olivia loves Vampirina as well. She's cute. She's a little vampire, a girl with her family.
Is it a cartoon?
It's an animation. It's a computer animation show on Disney Junior, and she'll be in the park. You'll see her in one of the cavalcades if we happen to see it. She was from Pennsylvania. Oh, really? I thought she was from Transylvania. Vampirina. Oh, kind of loves the puppy dog pals. Yeah, I would think Megan that would be up your alley. She's cute. She's also usually Vampirina is over at the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween parties at the Disney Junior Jam, which is back in the back space. She's out there dancing with Timon and usually Fancy Nancy. So, okay, cool. You know, Olivia, that's awesome. I was about to say, I like the Lion Guard. I love the song for the Lion Guard. I mean, it's got a really catchy tune. So the theme song for the Lion Guard is one of my favorites. I do like that. I've got it on iTunes. I do. So that's a good choice, Olivia. So, are we still waiting for our order?
Yeah, ours isn't ready yet.
She's just getting some recommendations of what she can and cannot have. Okay.
And I threw a couple of kids' meals onto ours just so we have like some
Something to
not
eat.
like.
Jen's hungry too, so she wants to put in an order.
What does Jen want?
Jen says go ahead and throw in a couple of buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwiches,
Oh.
maybe a California burger.
If I was having a real meal, I would be asking them if they could make that for me.
What about a pork carnitas tacos? Yeah, we can throw that in there.
Tacos are on flour tortillas.
They have a pork taco kids meal. Look at that.
That's what I got for you.
No, did
Now that I
really?
remember. Now that I
Oh.
remember, because I was saying Nickelodeon shows for some reason. I don't know why.
Ask him what his favorite Disney Junior shows.
I said
He's
Oswald.
like Nick Jr., Nick Jr., Nick Jr.
No, the new show that came out though of The Lion Guard.
The Lion Guard. Oh yeah.
No, that
Here comes the Lion Guard. Oh, I love that show. And who doesn't like the Lion King, right?
where he's working on his war all the time.
Oh yeah.
He's always working on his war.
So when the Lion Guard first came out, they did a scavenger hunt over at Animal Kingdom, and I took Caleb and Liberty over there, and we did the Lion Guard scavenger hunt, and they had little placards they had hidden throughout Africa in a Harambe. It was kind of fun to do, but that was when we were still learning what the characters were because it was so new. All right, so while we're talking here, guys, I'll go ahead and show you the menu here for the ABC Commissary. Look at the, they do have beer, wine, and cocktails here, including anything from lagers to sangria, a frozen winterberry margarita, that's crazy, kids meals, carved turkey sandwich, Uncrustables pork taco, and a grilled cheese sandwich. The desserts include the holiday cookie, the Mickey cookie that we're gonna be, I don't know, we didn't get the holiday cookie, did we? So, entrees, pork carnitas. Let me scroll in here a little bit, or zoom in if you guys can see a little bit. Pork carnitas tacos, shrimp tacos, curry rice bowl with shrimp sounds amazing. Mediterranean salad, California burger, chicken club sandwich, buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwich. This is nothing like grilled or chicken fingers and pizza theme park food. So this is a great location to come. They got quite a good selection, and they also have the hot chocolate flight here, which I do want to try eventually. Jen says she'll have the buffalo chicken grilled cheese, please.
I would love that. Like on my, if we're having a
Full meal.
here, it's on my to-do list.
I want the curry rice bowl with shrimp.
And see if they can make for me on gluten-free bread.
Curry rice bowl with shrimp would be me. That would totally be me. By the way,
Mediterranean salad looks good too.
can we come back and get the hot cocoa flight?
Hummus still, and you get like carrot sticks to go with it.
Can we come back and get the hot cocoa flight sometime? Maybe not today.
I got it.
Oh, we got it?
I got it.
Oh, you got it. That's one of my favorite treats in the holidays.
I got the hot cocoa.
So guys, the hot cocoa flight, I know it's going to change, the menu's going to change here in a second, but I'll go back to it. This is probably one of my favorite returning things here at Hollywood Studios. We'll flip it back over. It's 3 things of hot cocoa. One with Red Stag cherry whiskey, one with Stoli vanilla vodka, and one with Bailey's Irish cream. So it's 3 different hot chocolates, each with a little bit of an adult beverage included in it for flavor. It's to me, I love it. That's so good. I know it's way too early to be doing stuff like this, but we're on an early schedule today. Normally we'd be a little bit later.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah. Who on the stream is at 5 o'clock right now?
Is there somebody in Great Britain? What time is it there?
Anybody in the UK?
Hey, in the UK, what time is it? Never too early.
Never too early?
Jen says, yes. Yes. It's just a little. It's just a little.
It really is just a flavoring.
It's not like we're getting like a shot.
It's a hot chocolate with a little bit of something dropped in it to make it flavor. Haunted Mansion 138 wants a California burger.
That looks good. It does. And you know, I've heard their plant-based burgers are really yummy.
Seared farm fresh plant-based burger with sriracha, mustard, balsamic glaze, grilled peppers, onions. Oh my gosh, that sounds awesome.
Doesn't it sound good?
Love in Disney World wants a hot chocolate flight as well. Thank you for the super chat there, Craig. So
Thank you.
we're gonna dedicate the hot chocolate flight to Love in Disney World.
Yeah.
And here's the deal. I'm gonna see if we can get some of that really cool dip over from Trattoria Al Forno, we can try it with the hot chocolate dip. The hot chocolate flight, we'll put a little bit of the olive tapenade on there. Does that sound good?
If I would have been in LA, I would have sent you guys a super chat, but since I'm here,
Okay, I got a question for you, Eric. Up here, they have a California burger. When you order it, do you just order a burger?
no, I would say California burger.
Yeah, but you're from California. So wouldn't it just be a burger?
No, yeah, I know it's weird, but I'll still order it as California burger.
I want California burger because of plant-based. I think so.
Yeah, but he said if we're in California,
She is offended that she would be put in that category.
so you would just call it a burger?
It would just be.
Okay, Brandy says it's 4 o'clock in the UK right now, and it's 5 o'clock in Paris, Brenna.
Oh, okay.
So we're good. We're good on the hot cocoa flight because it's 4 and 5 o'clock. As far as I know, we're in Paris right now.
They got a cookie. They got that cool cookie. So pretty.
All the cool holiday desserts. All right, well, Jen has to head on. Jen, we will see you later. Thanks for popping in, Jen. Check back with it later and check out the recording so you can see everything come up.
I
So,
did. I put my order in on the phone. Yeah, I just have one. I'm eating margarita.
Tell me what you guys think about
all right, what do you guys
So
think?
pretty.
That is the Mickey cookie.
This is the frozen.
The frozen hot chocolate?
pudding, but they gave us 2, and that's the frozen margarita that she has on her hand.
Is that the Winterberry?
So
Yes.
cool.
Oh, it's got a little glow cube in it. Oh, that looks
Oh, do
awesome.
you see the ornament? It's Mickey.
Mickey shape. It's a miniature of the big one. Well, we're still waiting for our order, aren't we? You want to just sit at the table with them while we're waiting for the order to
Yeah,
come
we
up?
can do that.
We do that. I know, Brandy, aren't they awesome? They're so adorable. Here, I'll take some I'll sneak some pictures of their food and share them with you guys later as well.
Yeah. Let's see, where do we want to start?
Here we go.
That looks amazing.
So, can I trade?
Yep. Oh, the order's ready.
Oh, well, hang on, before they...
No, I'm not gonna touch it yet. She said they messed up over there, so she's like, I'll do
Are those
it.
broken on
Aww. Oh, we're starting early.
Oh, okay.
They have all the cute ones. Yes.
Tell that to the judge, Stephanie. Tell that to the judge.
She just wants to make it clear. Ah, ouch.
Frozen hot chocolate with the Mickey ornament. Wait, I'll figure it out.
So cute.
And of course the Mickey cookie.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do with the glove cubes. Do they just kind of sit in there or what?
Frozen margaritas.
Well, if it was nighttime, it would make our,
It would make it better, right?
yeah, it would light up.
That's why they have the drinks. They put the straws because it's sticking up the ornament.
Oh, it's holding it up. That's too funny.
This is the frozen hot chocolate.
Yeah.
All right,
I know, we need to get over.
yeah. My food is already, yeah, but I got the extra stuff. Yes, exactly. So you don't want it to melt.
It's a sugar cookie.
All right. Passing you back off to Chris. I just need his phone. There we go. Number 1.
So that is that's a smorgasbord right there.
Oh yeah. I wonder if the Kahlua is actually going to be really strong.
See, I don't know. It's like the hot cocoa flight. It's just a little bit for flavor. It's not really too strong.
You tried it?
The hot cocoa flight? Oh
No,
yeah.
you
No, these I haven't had. We don't tend to go to, you know, the Disney parks to get drunk at 11 o'clock in the morning. So
11 o'clock
Hey,
somewhere.
we're on vacation.
yeah, you guys are on vacation. We're working here. We got to stay on top of things. So what do you guys think of the cookie here?
I like to smell
So
my
it-
food before I eat it. Anything that I'm on the vlog, it's literally a pure sugar cookie.
I'd say I love sugar cookies.
Smells like pure
Sugar cookies are my favorite types of cookies. And I'm assuming that's like a white chocolate that's colored red.
Oh yeah.
So I wonder if it's got a heavy flavor to it or not. yeah, exactly, Greg.
What's this one called? What's this one called?
That's the winterberry margarita, right?
You want to see what's in it?
Here we got winterberry margarita with a Mickey Mouse ornament. It's 11 o'clock here at Hollywood Studios, but it's gonna be 2 o'clock somewhere. I'm gonna go ahead and try this.
Strong?
Yeah, it's I think it is tequila.
Yeah, it's a
It
margarita.
has green boba. I think they're dying from this. Green boba, green sugar rim. But I think it's really good. It's like, it's too sweet as well. It's like very sweet. But I dipped the ornament all the way into it. And this goes for $16.99. Or 19.99. But since we didn't have an annual pass discount,
They didn't offer one.
how much discount do you get?
They don't offer one.
Nope. No. You don't get a annual pass.
Well, for $20, now that I'm, because I didn't buy it, I just think maybe it might be worth it. I
It's
don't
so
think it's worth it. Only the ornament, just selling you the ornament for $20.
I'll buy it again.
Yeah, a similar ornament would be $24.99 in the Christmas store. So put a hook on that and put it on your tree and you're covered.
I like that idea.
Yeah. Now, question: margarita with boba popping pearls.
Yeah, they're boba.
Boba pearls. What in the world is that doing in a margarita? Is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I think they're trying to just bring the colors to life. That's all they're trying to do.
Pete,
The boba has no reflection on the margarita whatsoever.
Pete saying there better not be any cupcakes on the table. You know what? We haven't gotten to the Pete cupcake just yet. I'm gonna save Pete. We're saving the Olaf cupcake for you a little bit later. So we popped in the ABC Commissary because I have like several of the treats and holiday treats, including the frozen hot chocolates and the Mickey cookie there. But we're saving the cupcake for a little bit later for you. Matter of fact, let me go check on Susan.
Here we have the frozen
She may need some help.
hot Coke.
So our order is still up at the front. I thought we could check it out. So we grabbed a couple of the holiday treats here at Hollywood Studios. ABC Commissary has quite a few. Let's see how Susan's doing over here. Where is she at? Oh, there she is. We doing okay?
Yeah.
Whoop. Put this around here. All right.
Okay, perfect.
So it's a legend, so to speak. It's a drink legend. Awesome. So Nicole is helping us out. We have a couple of food allergies between Stephanie and Susan, and they're always very accommodating. So. Nicole, thank you so much for your help today. We appreciate it. Thank you so much. Will do. That's our drink sipper there. Is there anything in it?
No.
It's just empty? It doesn't
No,
come
I'm
with the
gonna
liquid?
go get it. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Oh,
get
okay. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you very much. All right, so Susan grabbed a couple of kids' meals for us just so we have some protein because Love and Disney World here Disney World's taking care of us with the hot chocolate flight, so we'll be taking care of that. It even comes with a little bit of a legend that tells you exactly what's in the flight, so you know what you're trying.
I know I'm not supposed to be hanging out with but we got the frozen hot chocolate, same concept, just for this caramel.
And
1, 2, 3, go.
this is our sipper, the holiday sipper. They had a red one last year, and this year's is green. And so I'm surprised that Susan only got one. I have a feeling we're going to end up with 2 or 3 of them this season. These are so fun, even if you don't put any liquid in it ever. But they light up. You can change the lighting on it. There's a button right on top. And we had our red one from last year, which is going to actually went on our tree as big as it was. And we're going to probably put a couple of these on our tree this year. It does come with a drink. And Susan went and got that. Of course, we never put our drinks inside. So we should get 2 drinks, right? Did we get 2 kids' meals?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Not that we really need it, but
Well, but you always drink a lot.
I do. I do drink a lot of sodas. Okay, that one's perfect. Thank you.
And then maybe
Even Stevens. Look at that Christopher Romano reference there. We got a live cookie tasting over here.
So that's the frozen hot cocoa.
The red icing has no flavor. It's just for decoration. It's super tricky. Tastes really good. But I'm not so much of a sweet guy, but this is too dry. I think that's how the hot chocolate is dry. So you can get this
Eric's getting his stuff ready for his vlog for later. Some behind the scenes.
Is it fondant?
It looks like a sugar piece.
It does.
Just sugar. It's just a sugar decoration. Yep.
the sugar as soon as it hit my mouth.
Oh yeah.
Melted.
All right. So Eric, everybody wants to know because they want to see what this vlog looks like when you're done. What's your YouTube channel?
So you guys can actually check me out at www.youtube.com/Eric ERICKORANTES. Check me out.
Nicole, thank you.
I'm from LA.
She provided one of these for us. Thank you so much, Nicole. We appreciate it so much. We were actually trying to see where Chris got his. You were like, what is it?
They missed out on it.
Go buy it. She was
FOMO.
literally
There was
buying
some FOMO there.
We went to Delaware.
it. This is really nice.
That is so awesome.
So Nicole, where are you? You're from LA. What part of LA? Are you really LA?
I'm born in that, and then I did all my education in Anaheim.
Okay.
I went to
Anaheim. I don't know why, but there's something that's clicking to me about Anaheim. What is there in Anaheim? I can't remember, but I'll think about it later. Susan and I actually lived out in Santa Clarita when we first got married, and so we spent our honeymoon there for a year because everybody here was on the East Coast, so we got to live in Santa Clarita. I worked in Burbank, and it was great out there. But whenever somebody would ask me, well, where are you guys living at? I'd say LA because nobody knew what Santa Clarita was. You know, they barely knew what Burbank was. So, exactly. And then we moved to Atlanta, but we didn't really move to Atlanta, you know, so it's the same kind of thing. So, what's that?
I met Jay Leno years ago in Burbank, and then I met him again 2 years out here in Burbank.
Oh, that's cool. I actually remember the last time we went to go see Jay's show. We went to go grab a Wiener Schnitzel first because it was right across the street. And then we watched everybody line up as we ate lunch, and then we jumped in line. And it was so weird to see the Tonight Show being filmed at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's great lifestyle. But thank you so much, Nicole. It was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so we've got a lot here. We have a lot here. I don't even... Yeah, I'm gonna
The
have.
whipped cream is melted.
It's already melted. All right, so let me get this over here. I'm not even sure I'm gonna be able to get pictures.
So she said it was left to right, but I watched the dude who fixed it. And he kind of flipped it around and put it on. So it's
Okay.
actually, it is left to right for you.
Can we? Let me flip it over here. Can we straight?
Yeah. Here.
All right, I'm gonna take my mask off because we're sitting down. So I'm gonna switch out. This is my favorite holiday drink that they offer here at Home Tea.
Thank you.
So this is the hot chocolate flight. They do give you a little legend here to show you what the drinks are. And thank you to Love and Disney World for the super chat
For sponsoring our hot chocolate. Yes, thank you.
Cheers to Craig, Mel, and Connor over there.
Yep.
You guys check them out at Love and Disney World on YouTube as well.
They give you like a little legend, like a little card.
There are 3 of them. There's the Stoli Vanille, which vanilla. Red Stack by Jim Beam, whiskey.
Yes.
And then Bailey's Original. So they give you this so you kind of know where everything are. Unfortunately, we're having lots of fun. A lot of food comes to the table. We got to talk to Nicole. So our whipped cream.
They all were covered with fresh whipped cream. They actually opened the can before they squeezed it on.
I'll tell you what, when it gets really cold in December, guys, this is awesome. Just sit over on Sunset Boulevard and just sip hot chocolate when you're cold because you don't have a jacket because you live in Florida.
Yep. Yep.
So let me see if I can figure out which one this one is.
I think that's the vanilla.
With those 3 drinks, you'll have a good excuse to finish it.
Yeah.
I think this might be the Stoli.
Yeah, I think it is too.
So I'll see if this is Bailey's.
They were very generous with the shots too. They put it in before they put the hot chocolate. I was watching him like the vanilla. He was like shaking it like this.
All right, so this would be the Red Stack by Jim Beam. Oh,
There was like a solid like 3/4 of an inch in the bottom of each of those.
yeah, it's a cherry
Yeah, it's a cherry whiskey.
whiskey. And
Dangerous.
just kind of give you guys a little look.
What we're looking at.
And it's more like a dessert
It really is.
than anything.
Just having dessert
I
first.
hate that I have to consume it first because but the whipped creams aren't good. But did you?
Looks like things I can
It's a
eat.
kid's meal.
I'm like, that looks like stuff I can eat.
Yeah, right? We just have them leave the cheese off the beans. Stephanie's looking at this like, she could eat that. There doesn't, other than the cheese on the beans, I don't see any cheese in there.
The
I think you
tortilla,
totally
is that
could.
corn or flour?
It's flour. No, you couldn't do that. You couldn't because
I could do it without the tortilla.
that's true. I want to get them to do the buffalo chicken grilled cheese sandwich for me at some point, gluten free. I think they could. Just not on the menu though.
They're pretty like nice about accommodating
Mhm.
allergies.
Oh, they're
I find they're really good. That's why I love to eat here.
It was so
I do have your phone still.
when I take a picture.
That was awesome. We love when magic happens. That was cool.
She was,
Yeah, so she made it.
she was from the back.
Yep, she just made a connection with you. She saw the LA on your license, driver's license. She had to pull one out since she was buying some adult beverages. And
This is your
She likes
biggest
my
moment.
eyebrows.
By the way, 11 minutes ago, the
very well groomed.
Yeah. They're supposed to. Yeah. Well, we have to. Yeah, we have to get your backpack.
Alright, I'll go my way. It's not going to be as pretty as sometimes I'm able to stay some of my other shots.
Yeah. Yeah, all the whipped cream is gone.
It's got a pork taco in the background.
You don't like that? I thought that's delicious.
Which one? Is it the frozen hot chocolate?
It's because it's too sweet. I don't like sweet stuff. Look, this is what I mean. I only break the cookie and that's it. Look, we get rid of it.
Yep. Is it too sweet? I have to try it now. Have you already photographed this? Okay.
So they even turn the glow tube on. This is the frozen hot chocolate.
You can
Now,
see.
we got the non-alcoholic version, right?
Yep. So you see how the little glow cube is lighting up. I need at least 20 or 30 of those, and then I can put them on a Christmas tree. So 20 or 30 drinks, they're just going to have to happen.
You said you got non-alcoholic. You can tell because there's no sugar. So I'll let you try it after, since we're not gonna fish anymore. So
To
that
see
you
the
can-
difference?
You can see the difference. And I think he's gonna make a face because the Kahlua
It's heavy.
It's strong.
See, so it wasn't just me that they were generous with. They were generous with yours too. Mm-hmm.
Margaritas.
The margarita is the best one by far.
Is it?
Because it has green boba. And he said
Oh, I love bobas.
boba has nothing to do with margarita. It's just the color concept.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Mm-hmm.
the contrast. It looks
Yep.
pretty.
You know, Olivia, I'm not sure if we're going to get the Disney Junior dance and play or not today, but we'll add it to our list. We have a few things that we wanted to get done today.
Really like it?
Yeah, with the window backlighting.
Now Megan wants Mexican. She saw the taco, the pork taco.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this.
No, throw the back.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
So the sipper that we have, the green one, we have the red one from last year. And they actually jingle. Stephanie's playing with it. And I'm not sure if the Go Cubes jingle or not, but do they jingle? They do! They jingle! Yes! Probably better when they're not wet.
This is gonna be part of my Christmas decorations.
Right?
What's the price for this one?
It's $15.99. And it includes a drink. So they don't put the drink in it, but you can get a drink. Oh, that's the first time. We don't have it happen very often, but it happens. We've had it happen before. So sometimes you just, yes, Nicole is awesome. It just, you make a connection with a cast member sometimes. Like, we often get free stuff.
I thought I
Like you upset her, yeah? Because you were like, no, this isn't right. No, we have to fix it.
No, and I was like, shoot, because she kept telling me non-alcoholic, and I was like, no, I'm non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
And then it was because it had dairy in it.
Yes, exactly.
But
She was looking out for you.
It's like a frozen yoo-hoo.
Is it really? Here, let's trade again. Or can you find some place to sit it? Will it fit? Is there some place on the table?
We're gonna do a double take. I'm here with Ear Magic,
Ear Magic.
Chris, and Miss Susan. And she's actually trying some Christmas hot cocoa beverage.
It's the frozen hot chocolate.
Non-alcoholic.
Okay, a little bit, yeah. To me, I said it was a frozen yoo-hoo. It's like a yoo-hoo that got. It's like a yoo-hoo that got set in the back of a really, really cold refrigerator. It's got a little ice cubed in it. And look at the little bitty ornament. Oh, we have a loose ornament.
Take two.
Have a loose ornament. Here. Look at that.
What do you think of the drink though?
It's a baby ornament from the
Very sweet,
zipper.
right? The chocolate is too strong.
So
I think you should give that one a go, just to try it. Yeah, just so that you could define the difference with both of them.
is that sugar on the rim?
Yeah, it's a green sugar.
It's really strong. She's got to try a second sip. I didn't think it was that
She
strong.
needs to try it again.
I didn't think it was that strong.
Okay, there you go.
I don't taste the Kahlua very much, but you were drinking your shot, right?
Maybe
It's
at the
probably at the bottom.
Okay, when they were doing the hot chocolates, they just put...
I'm gonna.
bottom. Now we're gonna do take two.
She's gonna.
Now she's gonna try the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's what it is. It's just all at the bottom.
Like it. Let Chris try it right there. That's a man's drink.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's just pure Kahlua.
Yeah, straight up.
You gotta stir it up.
It's really good.
I gotta.
I mean, it's too strong for me, but I wouldn't get it. I like the frozen margarita instead.
You like margarita better? So what flavor is
So
It's just watermelon with the green apple boba. Just that.
So it's so the winterberry margarita, which you tried, is watermelon.
It's watermelon with
It's not watermelon. It's like some type of berry.
no, it's watermelon. It's watermelon margarita. It says watermelon, and then
I got green sugar all over me.
for the boba is berry.
The bobo is what throws me off the idea of that being in a margarita.
But it tastes good.
I'm sure it probably does, but just the texture of it all. So,
Once you pop the bobas, then you lose the color.
oh yeah, I was about to say now it's all.
it was like red before?
Yeah, but now it doesn't taste that strong anymore because you know how the bobas are popping. It's like sucking in the alcohol.
So, what did you think of the sugar cookie?
The sugar cookie is all this red stuff. Right? You want to try it?
Sure, you guys not gonna have any more? Here, I'll just grab an ear. I'll get my ear on. There we go. I'm just gonna grab a bite of an ear
So
here.
Just so that you could maybe have the same concept as me. The green part is pure sugar.
Yep.
The red part is just plain covered, plain red cover. It doesn't taste
No
like
flavor
sugar.
at all.
And it is just a plain sugar cookie that is very dry.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that the cheese roll that comes in the red wax that they serve over in Toy Story Land.
I haven't tried it.
Hey, Susan, what's the name of the cheese?
What?
The cheese. Red wax cheese.
The one that
Baby bells. Thank you, Brenna. Brenna got me. It looks like a baby bell cheese, doesn't it? All right, so let me try it out.
I think you're gonna have
All right.
the same concept as me. I hope. So
If
I
there-
described the cookie for you.
If there are any kids watching, I'm going to put it out here for the parents. Kids, you need to eat your meal first. You don't eat your dessert first.
We went with the desserts first.
We went with the desserts first because we're just trying it for everybody. But kids, you need to eat your chicken fingers and your macaroni and cheese before you can have
Your
dessert.
rice and your beans if you get
Yes.
tacos.
If you get tacos like I did over here, don't eat your dessert first. But okay.
I like meat.
Was it as how I described it?
Especially to the
Yes, exactly.
I can taste the sugar cookie,
Yeah, pure sugar cookie.
but
The redness, you
I-
can't. I thought it was gonna be like a cherry, strawberry flavor. Nothing.
it's just like a white chocolate that's been colored red.
Now, if you try the green with the yellow, it's pure sugar.
Oh, it's just pure. That's just a pure sugar ornament on there. That's just
That's
a
it.
yeah,
That's
pure
it.
sugar.
That's gonna melt in your mouth, and you're gonna be
Now-
like, oh my god.
I tend to make my sugar cookies with a little bit more sugar. This is not as sweet as some of the sugar cookies we have. When we make sugar cookies at Christmas, I
They're
mean,
more sugary.
you can get sick to your stomach just by looking at it. But that's just us and our family. But
Wanna
it's,
try it?
To get dough that's gonna hold that shape like well, it has to have a lot of flour in it. So I can't.
Oh, okay.
I can't.
it's
do that.
it's a little bit on the dry side.
Yeah, it's very
And
dry.
that's what you have to do to get like a really firm dough.
Yeah, that's
so it has
because
a lot of
you can't
flour
put too
in it.
much butter in it because it won't hold the
It is very firm.
Not to discriminate Disney, but I think Starbucks has the best sugar cookie by far that I've tried.
All right, this one's for Craig. Since Craig gave the super chat for the hot cocoa flight, here we go. This is how you do it right here. You multitask. If your cookie is a little bit on the dry side, you dip it in your hot cocoa flight. And you do it before Susan even notices you've done it. That's a good dip.
The what?
That's a good dip. Dip it in the hot chocolate.
Really? Which one though?
The vanilla vodka.
Does it give it more flavor?
Oh yeah. Not nearly as dry. So They say stop the dip. I think that was a qualified dip. I think that was a perfectly acceptable and justified dip. So, matter of fact, we're gonna now we're dipping in the Baileys. That was a good dip, Craig. Craig, that was a good dip.
And you know what they said? Do it before Susan walks in.
It's true. It's true. No, he has both of them. Which one's the vanilla? One is honey. Oh, I can't.
There you go.
Hey, no more hiding comments now. I have to come back.
If that was a cookie you could have, that would be that is a justified dip. That's really good. No, I just dipped it in that one. Yeah. Yeah. Ew. Here, have the cherry.
But he only dipped like the tip.
Oh, you'll be fine. That was fine. That one's dip free. No dipping allowed in that one. It's covered in chocolate, so I figured it would be safe and secure, right?
Like, really? You wouldn't dip a cookie in hot chocolate? I know, but that's why I'm like, really? You wouldn't dip a cookie in hot chocolate?
All right.
I'm not saying I wouldn't, because I can't drink it.
And then I'll put it to you.
I like
Really?
berry flavored things, but the whiskey is like. Did you want to? Can you? No. Yes, I can't remember. It's very confusing.
It's because the hot chocolate has milk.
No, it's because
They used to say that.
oh no, I can have it because of whiskey. The vanilla is what I can't have.
Which one's the whiskey one?
I'll tell you what. This has been the most confusing meal that I've had in a very long time. Okay, we're gonna start off with the.
I told you. Is it It's not just me.
It went straight to my chest.
Yes. It's just like.
That's something I would just.
So now we're gonna stick with the kids' meal.
The only kid here is Chris. So.
I'm the only one who hasn't choked on an alcoholic drink so far. So.
So take a look at that notification.
Oh, it's time for you guys to go to Rise of the Resistance.
But we have a 90-minute period, so we'll wait to see if
We can do it all at the same time.
Yeah.
So, let's do a quick synopsis or summary here. The frozen hot chocolate. You guys had it with the alcohol in it, and
Both of them, we have one with caramel, one without. The best one was without the caramel.
Without the caramel?
It's already way too sweet.
it's very sweet. Then of course you had the winterberry margarita.
For me, it's the crown. Sorry,
You like that one? It also. Okay, he just blessed his winterberry. All right.
the cookie was.
The cookie was a little dry. It was a little dry, but it was sweet, but not too sweet. But it's large enough to where you can share it, to where you can break it up. Everybody in the family can have some. And we could wrap it up and let her have some. And then what you can do is, if you have any left over, you can take your cookie and dip it into the hot cocoa flight, or you can. Hot cocoa with vanilla vodka in one, cherry stag whiskey in another, and then the Bailey's cream in the third. They do have a little legend that tells you which ones are which. That is a good way to do, especially when it gets warmer. We got the non-alcoholic frozen hot cocoa with salted caramel. You know what? I'm going to mix it up a little bit. What are you supposed to be able to suck up the marshmallows? Because I'm not seeing how that happens.
Here's the thing, though: the marshmallows won't melt because it's not hot.
Yeah, it's not hot, so the marshmallows are not going to melt. So it looks great, but I'm not sure how you would eat it. As far as the marshmallow,
Well, that's why they give you a big straw.
I don't know.
So,
The only way you can do it.
You could, I think you should, I think.
If you're thinking shake, oh, I'm going to shake food all the time, that is way too
There's a very much. It's very sweet. Brenna, okay. Brenna had a great idea. Take the cookie and you dip it in to get the marshmallow out. There we go. It's not dipping. It's. Oh, that's right. I can't put the cookie in things. I'm sorry. No, you can't do that,
but
Brenna.
You could get the marshmallow out and put it on the cookie.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then.
Unless if you don't want to get soup.
And then the frozen hot chocolate you can either get with or without. Yeah, no, Brenna, you could use a spoon. We're not that bright. We're not that bright today, I guess. I mean, the cute little thing. It's like a miniature. It's like a babe. It's like the child. It's the child. Oh my gosh! It jingles. It's an actual jingle bell. Can you hear that?
In our Christmas stuff, and I have not chimed in yet, but I have necklaces like that.
Teacher says every time you hear a Mickey ring, an angel gets his wings.
I don't think that's how it goes.
I did. I saw the movie. So that's really cute. So you get an option whether or not you want that in your drink, and it's just a really cool take home. But if you don't like to go home with small things, of course you can always get the sipper. Huge sipper.
We were just talking about the little, you get both, the little jingle bells.
No, then you can't see it though. Then it won't be cute. All right, you ready? Here we go.
Yeah, that's yeah. And the fact that it lights up.
That's sort of like what happened when I was a kid and people used to shake me. I would rattle like that. So it's got little jingles in it. And yes, there is. Did you find the button that changes the lights? You can have it rotate lights. It will change.
It's like one of those big, like, gold medallions.
But I am Iron Man.
I am Mickey Man.
It fits really well into your tree, too. You don't have to hang it.
I think
You
that
kind
could
of,
be your
like,
star.
slide them in between the
If you put it at the top, it could be your star.
I need to eat. I need a spoon. Can you? Oh,
Even though you did.
I did dip. I waited for her not to be looking and then I dipped.
A box?
All right, so what do you guys think so far, what we had today? Do you guys have any favorites? Do you guys have anything that you enjoy? I'm curious to see if Lovin' Disney World is loving the hot cocoa flight idea, if you guys will be trying that when you come out. I am trying slowly to clean off this jingle bell because they throw it in your drink. That throws me off a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm hoping they clean it before they actually throw
Let's
it.
hope. I always wonder about that. Like, where did this thing come from before they threw it in my drink?
They come from China.
I wonder how you can. Where's the button? I gotta find the button.
It's at the bottom, I think. Yep.
Oh, there we go. There's a little button. Like, nah, press it once. Press it twice. Ah, there we go. Does it alternate too? Yes, it does. It has alternate modes as well.
That's cool.
So, you know what would be really fun to do? Like, sneak in the Liberty's room one night and just turn the light that just changed colors. I just like put it under her bed.
And just
Wait for her to wake up and go, what is that? And go find it. But see, that would be the fun thing, because she'd totally text me. It wouldn't matter what time in the morning she'd wake up. She'd text me going, Dad, you stuck this under my bed. Yes, we're gonna need more than one of these over the season, because these are pretty cute, and they're great for displays. And they're solid too.
Yeah.
Not like a cheap little plastic thing. I mean, this is like,
I think if they were to sell those easily would go for around $10. Easily.
I think most of the time they could they have like add-ons and stuff you can add to it.
Nicole hit this up.
with all the boxes.
Full again,
You
yeah.
should have got it myself.
So Susan's gonna pack us up here. I guess.
Packing your food again.
I could pack it up, I guess.
We're just packing the
Oh, yeah. Then you gotta down the app. That's the phrase.
No, I'm just
Because what you're hoping to do is to have your swap or
So we have a lot to drink and eat, but we just wanted to. We kind of overdid it.
We're just like.
But here's the thing: we do this so we can share it with you guys. So we don't always finish it. I always feel guilty if I don't finish or drink all of it.
Like I take a few sips and I like get used to it, and then I walk away from
Now-
it. And I'm like,
We won't name any names, but there are groups out there that buy food all the time for their Disney sites and their Disney blogs. They take pictures of it. They never even take a bite of it, and then they just throw it away. I mean, when you see that happen, I won't ever mention names. I won't say names. But it's just rough when you see them, buy like $40 worth of food.
there are certain food bloggers that do that. We're not going to say.
We're just in for the pictures.
for what?
So,
And people count on for advice about which food.
And then give the food away? Oh. I don't know.
Yeah,
how they
that's-
are. I've seen them do
and
that.
so this is the other thing. Brenda's, why can't you can? Too bad you can't just eat and walk with it. But
Yeah,
you
you
can't do that here.
But the ring
And the queues,
pouring right now.
is it?
Did it really?
Yeah, look at the door all the way over there.
So here's the deal, guys. We can't eat, we can't drink in the queues for any of the rides right
Yeah,
now.
they banned that.
So even if you bought something, you were not allowed to take your drink in.
But you could take it to the rest area, right?
Yes, you can take it to the relaxation station.
Now, normally we would take all these cute little cups home with us because our daughter thinks
You got the bag inside?
like she doesn't use the party.
Oh, yeah, you have to go wash
She'll
it.
get like
Oh, she loves these cups.
she'll get like a little drink and refill it like 10 times.
Usually we take these, wash them out, and take them home because the kids love them.
Yeah, they're cute.
They're adorable, and they're durable plastic,
Yeah.
but
Don't put them in the dishwasher.
Don't put them.
unless you want to make some Shrinky Dinks. Do you guys even know what a Shrinky Dink is?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera on you. You never heard of a Shrinky Dink? See, back in the day before we had internet, we had to do all kinds of crazy things to entertain ourselves. Like we had to build ramps out of 2x4s and bricks and then jump them with our bicycles. Stuff like that. But back in the day, way back in the day, there were these things called Shrinky Dinks. There were these pieces of plastic sheets. You would color the Shrinky Dinks and they would be like designs on them. After you colored them, you would take them and put them in the oven. And the plastic would basically just go and shrink to this little plastic, to this hard piece plastic design. So we'd get stuff like the Smurfs and Transformers and G.I. Joe and whatever stupid cartoons were on at the time. And they would buy these little pieces of plastic, color them, and then put them in the oven, and they would shrink down to this thing that now you've colored, and it's hard plastic now. But that's Brenna says she knows what they are. She's 25 years old, but she says her mom says she's an old soul. Brenna says yes. Brenna says she made them into keychains. Yes, people would make them into keychains. They punch holes in them and put them as necklaces and earrings. But no, Shrinky Dinks was an actual brand of a toy. It was a crafty thing back in the day.
Like the ones, the little wax cut, the ones that were like no beads, and then you would iron them into little shapes.
Very similar to that, yes. Here we got some people on here who know what we're talking about. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Kind of thinking your episode, they that manufacturer or that poisoning our house.
There's a restaurant right there, so you can watch it.
This is the label for the water.
It's defective. We need a refund. Sir, I know where to help. Your name.
Now it's gonna be stuck in my hand. TSA is gonna love that. Wow, that's pretty messed up that the adhesive just came completely off. It did, yeah, it just came off the bottle. It's very tacky.
They rejected. And we're done with this.
But are you taking the cups?
You want to take the cups for
You
Liberty?
can pour this one and that one, and then you can just take the cups.
Here, I can do it.
Oh, that's a strong one.
There we go. Oh my gosh, that's illegal in 4 states. My little non-alcoholic drink here. This was the frozen hot chocolate. It's not so much frozen anymore. It's got a chocolate sauce in it, but I don't know if it's got any caramel. That's just pure Yoo-hoo at this point. Yoo-hoo. I mean, it's aptly named. It literally it beckons you. In country grocery stores growing up.
You ever seen it in a movie?
No, well, see, growing up, my in South Georgia, my uncle, my uncle turned out. I didn't find out until I was older, like a teenager. He wasn't my uncle. He was actually my great uncle, but he was still an uncle. But he owned his own store.
Yeah.
And at Christmas time or on Thanksgiving, we would, after like doing family stuff, on Thanksgiving Day, we would go to his store, and all the cousins would go get drinks, and then they had what they call nickel candy, little pieces of candy, and it cost a nickel each. And so I remember going back there, one of the drinks a lot of my cousins would get were the Yoo-hoos. We'd everybody grab a Yoo-hoo and then like grab a handful of the candy. We thought that was like heaven to be able to get a drink and to grab all this candy.
I remember seeing Yoo-hoo ever first was on Big Daddy with Adam Sandler.
Oh,
And when he's sitting with the kids, you drink a Yoo-hoo.
that was the first Yoo-hoo?
Yeah, that was the first time I
I'd
saw
had
it.
plenty of Yoo-hoos by the time Big Daddy came out, unfortunately.
That is like a Bible Belt Southern.
It is. It
Yeah.
very much is. Very much a Southern Georgia kind of thing, I think, for the most part. You want me to go wash them out? We will take this home and she will enjoy them. If we have all 3 of them, she will fix herself a drink and triplet. You guys ever keep the little containers like that when you guys go to like the Food and Wine Festival?
Wine Festival has some.
There's all kinds of cool little things that you can get at Food and Wine Festival that we end up taking them home. We're using them. I actually still have. If you were to open my cabinet right now, and Susan will attest to this, you could probably find at least 6 to 7 different drink containers from Food and Wine Festival in our cabinet right now. Oh, Brenna, you know we're bringing her the tray too. The tray's got to come. It's a set, right?
Yeah.
So, and let me throw that in there just for safe, because this is ours, right? So you're gonna wear this over your, you're gonna wear it? You're gonna wear it like a medallion?
I am.
You're gonna wear it like a,
Go check out right here.
You're gonna go-
See if you guys can get in.
she's gonna wear that like she's it's like a West Coast rapper. She's gonna put that thing on. Yes,
Yeah, so like if we're not taking up any more space.
Yeah.
we can ask.
Yeah, she's gonna be a Mickey rapper.
Yep. You know, there's a new movie coming out on Netflix in November next week or this week called Jingle Jangle. Have to look it up. Not sure what it's about. Saving for Disney says you could be the new Flavor Flav of Disney. Disney Flav. With the big zipper on. That's funny. All right, so it is raining outside, so we're gonna get a little bit wet. The Sonny label. Oh, thank you, Ricardo. Thank you very much.
That way.
Here, where's the exit? Let me flip it around here. Oh. Oh boy. Hey Susan, do you want to get the? Yeah.
It's not going to cover much. It's a tiny one though. It doesn't. It's coming straight down.
Do you need help? I can hold your bag if you want. You got it.
It's more for just to keep the camera from getting too wet. Wow, you guys see the rain? Some good rain coming out there. We need to get a bigger umbrella.
I know we do.
Shoot.
Be careful.
Thank you, Lisa. Have a dry afternoon.
Yeah, right.
Don't. Oh, oh. Oh, that.
I think I'm gonna have to wait.
Will you both fit under?
You don't think they sell umbrellas here? No.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Inside here?
Not here.
In merchandise? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Well,
Oh, we're right here by the gutter. Oh. Ooh. Coming in with me?
yeah, I'm with you.
Let's snuggle up. Turn the camera around. We're going to snuggle under the umbrella. Ah! Oh wait, let me turn the. Look at us!
It's windy.
Oh, it's been. Woo! Make sure when you go to Disney World, you go with those you love the most, so you can snuggle the most.
The back of me is so wet right now.
Oh yeah,
So wet.
and you can only do one party per umbrella.
Yeah, Eric is not coming.
Oh, we
Oh
walked.
my gosh.
We
what
volunteered.
did
We volunteered to walk out
What
in
did
this.
we do?
We turn. Do we
Oh
want to
my
go back?
goodness.
Can we go back in?
I don't know. Will she let us back in?
I have no idea. Ah. Oh my. Oh, yeah, this umbrella's gone. It's dry over there. So it's raining a little bit harder than we thought it was. It's heavy. It is heavy, heavy. And time for merchandise shopping. That's very true. Let's try and turn this around for you guys. Good morning, Jen. Jen's on with us getting wet. So we decided to walk out when it was raining, thinking it wasn't too bad. Now, mind you, I'm standing in the river because it's just pouring out of the gutter. And I'm standing in it like a toddler in an anthill. Didn't know any better. Woo! It is wet. A good amount of rain, yes. You guys are smarter than I was. So we were inside and we thought, well, let's walk outside. It can't be raining that much. But yes, it was. Yes, this is a great little spot right in here. So this is when they sell the best umbrellas and the most amount of umbrellas here in the parks. All the ponchos. Yeah, this is really just to keep the camera dry. It doesn't do much good for us. So, where are you guys from? Oklahoma? Yeah. Well, I'm live on YouTube. Do you have anybody in Oklahoma you need to say hello to?
My mom. I left my mother.
You left your mother in Oklahoma? That sounds like a novel right there. All right, so these are our friends who are smart enough to get out of the rain.
Yes.
And my buddy here left his mother in Oklahoma. Now, I bet she's dry though.
She probably is, but she's cold.
Yes.
She's freezing.
So it's mid-80s here.
Yeah, it's 40.
So I would rather be hot and hot and a little wet than being cold and wet in the snow. So
No doubt.
yeah, well, hey, I don't care if it rains like this all the time. I almost always want to be in Disney. So that's awesome. I'm glad you guys got a warm, dry spot. Did you guys get boarding groups for Rise of the Resistance today?
Yes, we did. 7 a.m. this morning.
And what have you already ridden?
Well, it's our time right now.
Yeah, so ours is too, but who wants to get over there and wait in the line? Right, hey, and it's already lightened up, so. All right, so we our channel, Ear to Ear Magic, we live here. We moved here so that we could just live stream and share things with people from the park. These guys don't need any help, they know what to do. Off to the side, under the gigantic umbrella. It's called Ear to Ear Magic. And now your mom will have to look it up so she can see what you're actually doing without her.
She will. She'll be jealous.
So left their mother in Oklahoma.
No.
But she brought her mom.
Oh, no.
So
You'll be in trouble.
So we remember, ladies, always see what your guy does with how he treats his mother. So it's good talking with you guys. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy Rise of the Resistance.
All right, thank you. Where is the closest shop to get an umbrella? She said that way, which is Rise of the Resistance that way.
Let's see, where would we get one over there?
There's Star Tours. There's I don't have to shop over by my.
We can go right now.
Probably Star Tours, mate. It's kind of lightening up.
Yeah.
Do you still need an umbrella?
Yeah, but I would still want one just in case after.
Okay,
You know?
well, we could check. They probably have one at Star Tours.
Okay.
You want to go check out Star Tours?
Yeah.
We should get two. He's like, nah.
Well, look at this. We waited it out. It didn't take too long. And hey, guys, look at this. Boom. We're back in the normal.
Boom, your shoes are so...
Boom. Oh, yes. Well, you know why? Because I stood in the Disney River over here. And I just let it just wash over my feet. It was coming out so heavily. Oh, yeah. Slinky Dog stopped running. All right. So, hey, we're back into it, guys. So, we're gonna go to Rise of the Resistance in a second. But before we do, we're gonna stop into the Star Tours gift shop up here on the left. And we're gonna see if they have any umbrellas, just in case we needed a larger one for later. How's the skipper canteen or the skipper backpack back there?
It's a little damp.
Little damp. Oh.
Yeah, it's a little wet. It is. Now
Hey,
that is the plus side of a poncho, people.
but we did make it. All right, let's
Put a poncho over your backpack. It doesn't.
hop in here. If they will allow us to come in this way. Now, this gift shop was packed a second ago, I bet, because of the rain.
Is there a line to get in? I don't think there is.
No, there's not a line to get in. Perfect, thank you. Get some lightsabers over here.
Selling umbrellas by any chance or just contacts? Oh, you do have umbrellas.
Oh, they walked over there.
Sidetracked by the spirit jerseys.
Not bad. Now, also, if you come into the gift shop here at the Star Tours, you can see Jedi Stitch. Hashtag Jedi Stitch. Great photo op over here. You can also find Stitch in other places around Hollywood Studios. If you find him, get yourself a really cool selfie. Put it on Instagram. Use that hashtag.
An umbrella?
Right there, bud.
Sandra will hook you up. Oh, I love that lounge fly. That's cute.
The lounge fly bag.
Yeah.
You're a little wet. Not too bad. That was fun. You know, it's a zipper. You know, it's a zipper. It's made to get liquid on it, right?
I don't have 3 pennies.
Ah. We are in the Star Tours gift shop. Just popped in here real quick to grab a larger umbrella for Eric and Stephanie. Enjoying the atmosphere. He here is caught up to date on the Mandalorian. Has everybody seen episode 2? Yes, Jen. That the Millennium Falcon over here is a popcorn bucket. How you doing today, Nate? We're wet. Nate's smart. He's dry. He's inside. So you can get that popcorn bucket at some of the popcorn kiosks around the park. If you go over to, but they're using it for a cool pin board. That's pretty sweet.
Awesome.
See, that's why they call them Imagineers. They come up with crazy ways of using things in practical ways.
That is awesome.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
If you like the popcorn bucket, though, you can grab it over by just in front of the Mickey Minnie's Runaway Railway, just a little bit closer up toward Hollywood. So that's pretty cool. You guys can do that too. Add a cork board to it. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Add a cork board to your popcorn bucket, and it becomes a really cool pin display. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's what I was sort of trying to say.
So I think Tuesdays are long enough to start talking about episodes, right? Of The Mandalorian. I was shocked at what the child got away with in this past episode. Somebody needs to keep him in check.
Maybe someone can answer. I was a little confused about the whole Boba Fett thing.
Oh, Boba Fett.
Like, was it Boba Fett or was it not Boba Fett?
Episode 1 of season 2. He was in the very end, the last shot. We saw the figure at the end. That supposedly was Boba Fett scarred. The question was, does that mean he's going to show back up and go after his armor?
But my question is that Boba Fett or not?
Not. I think it may be implied.
Right.
I don't know if it really is or not, though.
Because I was confused because Boba Fett himself is a bounty hunter who that was his armor.
Exactly.
And then that armor was found by that guy.
But you see, here's the thing: Boba Fett is not actually a Mandalorian. He stole the armor himself. So he may not want the armor back. I don't know. Or it may just be sort of like, the frog character in episode 2 actually was in a cantina in season 1. She was just in the background. So the question is, are we getting forecast of a future story either later in season 2 or maybe something in season 3? Who knows when he might pop back up and want his armor back.
that we never met. That was the tour. They were all awesome. We're headed towards Rise of the Resistance.
No. Oh, that's right, Jen. It is the same actor. I forgot about that. So, Olivia, first we're going to try to ride Rise of the Resistance before we head back over to the animation courtyard. Not sure if we're going to be able to do Disney Junior today, but it sort of depends on what we've got. But I do want to do that, though. This is the line just to get in. Yep.
But we need to talk to someone.
Yeah, we need to confirm it before we wait in line. You guys want to? So right now, this is the line for those whose boarding group has been called for Rise of the Resistance. And so it does go back into the tunnel, going to the other direction and turn back. So it's pretty long. But keep in mind also that it was raining before. So when it was raining, no one wants to stay in the queue line that's outside of the ride. So while they may still have been running the ride, nobody was waiting in the queue on the outside. So it may take a little bit of time for them to catch back up due to the rain, and to see whether or not they can get it going again as they were before. I'm sure the ride never stopped, but you know, people getting to the ride because of the rain may not necessarily have, it may not have kept coming in, so to speak. We are in Batu. Oh, you know, my phone was in my pocket, unfortunately, while it was raining. I'm sorry if I deleted anybody's comments. Unless someone is being disrespectful or rude to other people in our chat, we don't ever delete comments intentionally. But if I do have a phone in my pocket, it has been known to be extremely rude, disrespectful, and delete people. My pocket is so nasty sometimes, and I apologize for its behavior. What are we at? Boarding groups 27 to 42. Is that what it says? Wow, that's a big group opening. So are we having a discussion? Cool.
The difference is only like
So it's good to know. It's good to know that the resistance. It's good to know that the resistance is waterproof. All right, if we're able to do so, we're going to go ahead and take you guys onto the Rise of the Resistance, but we got to jump into this line first. This is our line to get in the line. Should we come from this side? There we go. Wait, did we jump in line now? I'm sorry, wait. Did we jump in line? Yeah, let's actually jump back. I think we jumped in. Sorry about that, guys. We'll jump back toward the back. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but there was just a break in the line. There it is. Ooh, it's a long one. There we are.
Oh my God. I'm at work.
There we go. Be a little fair.
This is quite good. Yeah, the dude that was in line behind us was like not happy. Like I could tell. I'm like, oh yes.
Good afternoon, Linda B.
After the guy let me in, so I thought that was it.
I think he didn't realize that you were in the line already.
Yeah.
But I think they're just as you get into the Star Wars area, usually if that's where they're starting to check in the right boarding group.
Is this the line for smugglers?
This is for Rise of the Resistance. The Smuggler's Run usually goes with the back end of Batu.
If you don't mind me asking, so we went on the queue this morning, and it was like queued up in like a minute. Does
Yes.
it usually take like seconds?
Usually within about first 45 to 50 seconds, it's gone.
Okay, so
Yeah.
2 o'clock. Okay.
It's what I say at
Turn off the Wi-Fi.
turn off your Wi-Fi at 2 o'clock and do it off of your connection off of your phone. Sometimes you have a better chance of it because if everybody's on the Wi-Fi, sometimes you may have to be in contention with them. But if you're just on your phone, you sometimes have it. Sort of depends on the day.
Okay.
But do you have? I'd say make sure you're ready at 1:59.
Okay.
Turn your app on, and you'll know within the first minute because it goes quickly. So, best of luck, guys.
Appreciate it.
So yeah, this morning, if you guys are just joining us later on in the day, this morning we got up at 6:30 to grab into our boarding group.
I woke up at 6:58.
Yeah, well, some of us don't play with chance like that. Some of us.
It literally goes on exactly at.
Oh, it does. At 7 o'clock. Well, then what I do is I tend to make. I don't open my app. I don't even open my app until right before, because sometimes if your app is already open and it doesn't refresh right, then you may miss out on it because it takes just seconds.
We do it right before, because if not, we might
As
fall
soon
back
as it
asleep.
says 7, I just reload the page and it's
Yep.
add groups, add the people, and then I'm like, come on, 35.
Yes.
Well, here's my thing: is I chose us. I hit join, and it says something went wrong. Please try again. So I refreshed it. Something went wrong. Please try again. I'm like, oh no! I didn't. All it takes is a misstep like that, and you're done. But I refreshed it, tried it again, and it says you've already joined a group. I'm like, what? And all right, Jen just joined, and she says she likes your Zazu shirt.
Thank you, because I'm so fly.
So we unfortunately there are mishaps that happen in Disney parks when it really rains. Some people, bad things happen. Like people lose their shoes. Somewhere around here, there's a person with barefooted sole. It doesn't have shoes on anymore. So, but So earlier we got distracted when you guys got gifted by Nicole. She brought you guys that cool zipper, but somebody was asking about your YouTube channel.
Oh yes, here, you know what? I said
Flash it. Put it up there and flash it.
I'll put it right now. You guys can check it out. That's it right there.
You guys got that? Get a screen grab. Check out Eric. Another round. We'll get you can see this vlog of the all the treats that we ate earlier.
So far, all we've all had is alcohol.
Yeah.
It's the Berry Farm, which is Knott's Berry Farm. It's having their event on the 20th. I was lucky enough to get the ticket for opening day. So if you guys follow me, you guys will be the first ones to know for that event.
Check it out for Knott's Berry.
You guys think it's worth paying $35 for 5 tasties? I think it'll be good.
All right, can we?
And Stephanie, the Knott's Berry farm is only a few blocks away from Disney World, but they are not in Orange County.
It's like 3 blocks away and Disneyland is still closed.
They are that county is at a different level than Orange County. So
So Knott's Berry can be
Knott's
open.
Berry can open. even though it's just a few blocks away from Disney.
It's all about
It's
geographic.
over the
You know what they
county
say?
line.
It's all about location, location, location.
location.
And now Disney's California Adventure is opening on the 19th. That'll be
only
fun
for
too.
shopping.
Just for
But
shopping,
now-
the shopping area.
It kind
the
of
street.
sucks though because you got to pay $10 every time we go to
Park.
downtown Disney now.
Yeah, to park.
So and you you don't even have anybody to take your money. You have to pay yourself, right?
Yeah, that's it.
And then you're paying for parking, not knowing if you're gonna be able to get into the store.
That is true.
That's true.
That
So
is
are you
true.
guys going to be heading to,
we're gonna be there
California Adventure?
Yeah, we're gonna be there.
So you can watch Eric and Stephanie as they head over to California Adventure when it opens up for just the shopping. But next week, right?
Yeah, the 19th.
So
So the 19th is California Adventure and the 20th is the Taste of America.
So the 19th is the last day of food and wine here at Epcot. So more than likely, while you guys are shopping at at California Adventure, we're going to be over.
at Epcot?
We're going to be over at Epcot. So
Are you guys getting called back?
So the question is, are they loading up the queue outside, or are they keeping it just the queues on the inside? Let them queue up. Oh,
Did you have them for both or do you need it for two?
If you two have it first, you'll scan first and they'll override them, okay?
Thank you.
all right. So you guys ready? We're going to be taking our first Rise of the Resistance ride in a few weeks to see how they've changed things up. Little hand sanitizer. Talking about your resistance, we're going to make sure we're resisting any urges to share anything as we go into a queue area. Oh, you'll be good. You'll be fine, Olivia. You'll be fine. We'll keep you safe. Remember, we got resistance rebels who are going to be looking out for us the whole time. And the queue is a little short, and it looks like we're going to be able to go straight on into the cave here. So this is going to be the first time we've actually live streamed the ride. So everybody cross your fingers and hope that the force is with us so that we can keep you guys live and connected the entire time. All right, heading inside the Rebel base. The base. They disconnected. I don't know. It's your phone. Wow, we're really moving through this queue. Like really fast. So fast through the queue. Are you guys still with us?
Does it cut off here? Kind of.
All right. Megan says she's still with us at the moment. This is my favorite hallway.
So cool.
Look at it. I mean, it is just like in the base. Here you go. Thank you. I know, isn't that an awesome hallway? So we've made it into the armory. We've got blasters all over the place. Cool laptop.
Tower 3 for interviews. All recruits coming from Black Spire to screen for intel.
We're coming and going as soon as
Are we going in and out? That's possible. Just hang in tight there with us, guys. We appreciate you. If we lose you, just hang on. We'll be back.
I am so excited that the ads are no longer political.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you guys get to see regular ads again, as opposed to anything else. All right, we're real close. You guys ready? Oh, he's got that bright light. That's very bright. Here.
How many?
All right, we're on our dot. Get your green dot. Gonna get a green dot.
BB-8.
I don't mind.
Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 99, please report back to IGS cockpit.
That's pretty much easy, Andrew. I don't know anything.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Pontamer and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Andrew says you need to tell them nothing.
We got our green dot. We gotta get a green dot on the ship.
Stand clear. Dead doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need to stay here. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
All right, here.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Pucara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch.
Ready?
Pucara-bound personnel, this is your final call to board. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
All recruits will check on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
Good. There's
Never
the
comes back before.
Could have grabbed the green one up there.
Thank you, Magna. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are on. Red 2, Blue 5, report.
Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Systems country.
Affirmative.
Red, okay.
Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Are you sure? Hang on. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. Warships launching. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to the coroner.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company! First order TIE fighters! Reroute! Reroute! Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump! They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2 and more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to drive the way!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in the tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight! Don't worry, I'll come back for you! Stay strong!
Is there anything we can do, Nine? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
I like to go at the end.
Resistance sympathizers, this transport now belongs to the First Order. You are all to proceed to processing and interrogation. Disembark. Now.
Oh, look what you done did. I think they recognize the sippers.
Oh my god, oh my god.
All right. We're going to be interrogated. I want some hand sanitizer. Yeah. Wonk, 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 wonk. Quong, 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 quong.
Come on, hurry, recruit.
Hey, you can't put a rush on the resistance.
Yeah, I just got that.
How many left? 4. Alright, step off. Head down to this center, right this way, along the wall. All of you, all of you sit right here. All 4 of you on blue. What does that figure? Alright, let's let me wire. You celebrate something. Always celebrate. 4 of you.
Just don't tell him you're collecting information for the, I mean, you're taking pictures for your grandmother. I see nothing. I know nothing.
I know nothing.
I know nothing.
Divine will the colors you are all aside. They are in different groups shall be interrogated upon. Once more, those colors are blue, red, silver, and orange. If you wish to be interrogated together on special files, remember those colors. Are we clear? So you're on blue, not blue. You just went over.
Did you hear that? We're going to be interrogated together. I'm going to put my foot on blue. I don't want to get out.
No.
There we go.
I think it's base.
I'm touching blue. I call it rebel blue. All right, we're going into the interrogation room, guys. So
Stop talking to yourself.
talking to myself. Always at the back of the room. Good luck.
Yeah, we can take a picture now.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want.
He wants your zipper.
You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We'll need it on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
I thought he wanted your zipper. Oh.
Come on out, blue and red out first, blue and red. Head to the transports.
Blue?
Blue is in the front row, red is in the back row. Put all cargo on your feet. Cargo on your feet. Silver is orange, silver and orange.
Then we have the recruits. Wait, still here? Cole's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Recaudos para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos a sus pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Only all tags.
Like, I'm not fucking out.
You gotta take off all of that whenever. Yeah, please. That's too much fun. Come on, you all tags over there. Alright, you two only all tags. Come on, yours, not yours. That's for you. And keep all the all tags on top of you. Alright. It's time to go through the lights inside the vehicle. Doors are closing.
Yeah, hide the zipper. They're going to find the zipper first.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught.
we go, guys.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children.
Plug me in.
Tell them it's a prisoner transfer.
Battery?
Did it work?
I don't know.
Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right.
Out of here, out of here, out of here.
Right. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, it goes out of pressure.
Ah!
We've agreed to detention order.
Oh no.
Take cover, recruits. If anyone's back in the blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's still full. Wait, why are you going up? Sit down.
Your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Oh, so much cargo. So
Lots of cargo. Hey, wait. I'm still connected to you. Lots of cargo. So we did we did get reconnected, but not until after Kylo had his way with us at the end. I did actually put onto recording so that we would have something to share with you guys later, the last part. But hopefully you guys got to see the first part of the ride.
I'm having to put myself back together. They made me take myself apart.
Yeah, they made you take everything out.
They did. Even though I was buckled just fine. All right. Oh, snapple.
The zipper strikes again. And the bag.
And the bag.
And the sunglasses. All right. Are you back?
Yes, we're back.
All right.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you guys like it?
That was good.
Love it.
Oh, that's definitely a 10 kind of an attraction right there.
Absolutely a 10.
It's not about the loops or the fastness, it's just the body of
It's the
It's
fully
immersive.
immersive
It's the immersion of it.
That's what I really like.
Oh no. It's just our first time today. So we
I
got
forgot how much I missed.
we got to just where Kylo gets to us at the beginning and
And
we,
YouTube
he took our connection and just
He
wiped
did.
it.
He
That's
did.
okay. We were able to reconnect them.
Yes, we
Fortunately.
reconnected.
He said you guys
So,
are.
do you guys enjoy it?
Oh yeah.
Invigorated
Definitely.
now?
I feel like always crying when I get out of the room.
Yeah.
So, right?
It's
so-
really the
it's so
immersion
good.
of the experience.
fully
It's
immersive.
being fully in the Star Wars experience.
It's really good.
Because you're in it. I mean,
You feel like
and
you're
it's
part of it.
it's
like,
not like a dark ride where you just get on an Omni mover and then you get
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember the first time we rode it, we didn't know when it started. We're like, oh, we're in it.
We're like
You're just
in line,
in it.
and
If you
suddenly
guys-
you're not in line anymore.
Yeah.
If you guys pay your 100 and something a day to come here, it's worth your money if you just get on this ride.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
I will say
love
this:
that ride.
if you get up at 7 a.m. and you don't get your boarding group, it's okay. You can still have fun, but it's a cool ride.
But it's not the ride. For sure.
Yes, the other one should open up.
Chance that you could get one.
It's
It is
almost
a
one.
smaller chance at 2.
It's a smaller chance at 2.
Than at 7. But it is definitely a potential. I need to visit the restrooms. There's restrooms.
I'm gonna hold that.
There are restrooms.
I'm gonna do you good anyway right now, right?
Well, it's that one.
Okay.
It's that one, but that's fine. Can we head up here, back by the marketplace? There's
Sure.
restrooms there.
You wanna go back up and after such a thrilling ride, need to take a relaxation break.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. So I'm just gonna say say, ladies, don't spend a ton of time on your hair if it's gonna rain. Like I have like such pretty like curls and like I set them, and then now they're all like pretty wet curls. So you know, luckily there's lots of gel in there, so it's at least.
I mean, honestly, you still
no makeup, shorts. Like, don't try to.
Have you seen what?
Expensive clothes,
Have you seen what my hair looks like after today's rain? It's just not worth it.
You have to go dry it, right?
Your hair, don't
I'm like, I spent hours on my hair this morning.
But the rest, no, you know.
So
Even your eyes
okay.
is not.
Up this way.
we're gonna go. Wait, we're gonna go check out the restroom real quick.
Oh yeah, she wants to.
And then it'll go away.
Alright.
That's if it's still there.
So while you're doing that, here, I'll hold this
And I'm giving you this.
and this, and I'm gonna go in the relaxation station. We're gonna relax for a little bit, guys. You can relax with me. All right, we're gonna hit a relaxation station. Take a minute to decompress.
Decompress or compress?
Oh, I'm already compressed. Take our mask off for just a second. Now that we're at the relaxation station, and that way my glasses won't fog up because I'm not talking into my mask.
Oh, yeah. I really thought I was gonna Rise of the Resistance to like next year, because I didn't think I was gonna get a boarding pass today.
Oh, so you thought it may be 2021 when you get the ride again?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to do it because I'm not coming back here until probably January.
Honestly, the last couple of times we've come to Hollywood Studios,
You've always gotten a pass.
no, we haven't.
Oh, you haven't.
Most of the time when we do our live streams, we like to do them later at night, so that more people can watch them, so that they don't necessarily have to, sneak at work or something like that, so they can join. And if, unless you're doing a 12-hour stream, then we don't never get here
You
at
guys
10
are
o'clock.
finishing at what time today?
We're probably going to be, let's see, started at 10, probably about 2, so we got about another hour. And then, like I said, we got a really cool event that we're going to be going to tonight, guys.
Thanks for the invite.
And we're going to a really cool event tonight. It really shocked us that we're going to get a chance to hang out where we're going to be. We'll share some more information later. Check our Instagram tonight and our Facebook. If you guys aren't following us on Instagram or Facebook, Ear to Ear Magic. I think it's just going to be a cool event. And I'm hoping that we get a chance and an opportunity to share some things from the media event we're going to be a part of tonight. So, but we'll have at least a video up tomorrow. Unfortunately, we can't live stream it there.
You can't?
Because they don't have connectivity. It's like really bad connection. It's like worse.
Wi-Fi?
It's like worse. They have Wi-Fi, but the thing is, it's such a large area. The Wi-Fi only works at the office. So as soon as you walk out of the office, it stops working. So watch for some pictures and some stuff on our social media tonight. We'll be sharing a video, hopefully some really cool things to share. And we're gonna do as much as we can tonight and enjoy it. But we're gonna be so tired.
Oh yeah.
After
you guys
this.
are doing a part tomorrow, right?
I don't know. We may be doing our bed tomorrow morning. I think we have a boarding group to sleep in. Maybe, who knows? We'll see. It depends on how long we're going to stay up tonight. So let's see.
Well, we're doing Magic Kingdom tomorrow.
That's right. You guys are doing Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a good day to be in the Magic Kingdom. You know why?
Is there anything good happening?
Well, tomorrow is Veterans Day.
So
and lots of times, I don't know if they're going to do it this year, but they've done it in the past. I'm going to flip this around so I can take a break. Hopefully you guys don't have to look up to me like that too much. Get it this way.
Take a break.
Yeah, that way you can, I guess, just kind of talk. But tomorrow's going to be Veterans Day, and normally at Magic Kingdom, when they do their flag retreat, they tend to have a special thing at the flag retreat. So the flag is usually retreated, I think, at 5 o'clock. So when you guys are coming out, go back up to the main street. I don't know if they're going to do it, but usually they always have a really cool flag retreat. But on Veterans Day, they tend to, let's put it this way, last year, they had all cast members who had either been or active military. They had them there, and they had them all kind of lined up. Wow. So when they did the flag retreat, they had all the veterans there from the cast, which cool. I think was kind of awesome.
And that happens at 5, right?
Happens at 5 o'clock, and it happens every day. So if you guys are ever in the Magic Kingdom, check to see they have the flags retreated. Now, they usually find a veteran who is visiting for the day, and they will either 1 or 2 veterans, depending on how many they can find, they'll have them there in a little ceremony as they do the flag retreat, and then afterwards they give them the flag.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
So it's pretty awesome. And last year, it's funny because last year we did We streamed it. We didn't really stream it. I guess it's live on Facebook. We did the retreat on Facebook. One of the persons watching on our Facebook, their father was the one receiving the flag.
The flag?
And they were like, I got teared up, man, because they commented going, thank you so much for making this live because I couldn't be there today. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, whew. Keep my composure because that was awesome to be able to do that. So on a regular basis, when we share videos, when we share streams and stuff like that, we know people can't always be here. Sometimes people can't be here because of travel, sometimes for restrictions. I mean, not everybody can, it's expensive to come to Disney World. And,
definitely.
Sometimes people save up lots of, So for us to be able to share in the stream with you guys, it means a lot to us. It really does to make that connection. So thank you guys for spending your time and your days. And if we can ever share something with you guys that makes your day, that makes you smile, then that's made our day. So that's what we do for. That's what Eric and Stephanie do it for.
Oh yeah, over there in Cali though.
Yeah,
So,
I'm excited.
All the people in Orlando's got to watch our video because if you guys head out there, at least you guys can know what's a must do, what's a don't, how to do it, when to do it, and all
I'm
that
excited.
good stuff.
I'm excited not only for Disneyland and Disneyland California Adventure, but Universal Hollywood as well.
Oh yeah, but Universal Hollywood is on purple tier.
So what?
Purple tier. They're like the last one.
I know. Well, isn't Disneyland as well?
No, they're on red tier right now. They're trying to bust to
Tiers.
orange.
That's
Yeah, but
like
the
talking-
governor already spoke and he said you guys got to move till yellow. Once
Oh
you
my
guys are in
gosh.
yellow, you guys could reopen. But I think more than likely what I've been hearing and all that stuff is that DCA is going to open on the 19th, but maybe Main Street is going to open around December, in the middle of December.
And that's just for
Same
shopping,
thing. Yeah,
shopping
same
kind of thing.
And then they're going to do it little by little where like Knott's has their, their food events and stuff like that. They're going to expand. Disneyland's going to expand little by little, opening shopping and dining until they're
Take
completely
your mask
open.
off for a second if you want.
Oh, that's right. Yay!
Oh yeah, what is it?
We're in the relaxation station, so we are relaxing.
My
as we-
skin doesn't like masks. It really doesn't.
My skin loves it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I flourish. I mean, look how glowing I am. I think my beard grows more when I'm wearing a mask.
I'm
skin
using,
does not
sorry,
like it.
I'm using the YouTube feed as my mirror. I
So
am.
am I. I just gotta fix it.
They just have like this
gotta fix
little
his hair.
kind of dark, dingy corner with a mirror in the bathroom.
How's my hair
so
look?
Have
How's my hair
to.
look? Looking good?
Yeah, it still looks kind of
Awesome.
wet though.
Yeah, a
Real
little
dry.
wet.
That's just because I use conditioner. It's shiny.
Okay.
Andrew says you're always glowing.
Yeah.
You're always glowing.
I am glowing. I'm radioactive.
Radioactive.
So, I mean, here's the thing.
Thank you, Jen.
A lot of people, when they come to Disney Hollywood Studios, that's the thing.
Yeah, Rise of
It is.
Resistance.
To get to
It
that.
is.
So
And
then
we-
after that is Toy Story Land.
I will say a positive. I don't know if you guys noticed before we dropped our feed, they do have a large sheet of plexi in between. Did you guys talk about
yeah.
that already? So they have, by doing that, doubled the capacity because previously.
So now every seat can be filled.
Yeah. So previously it was one group per car. So if you were a group of one person went in the car. Now at least, like, we maxed it out with the 4 of us in a row, and then there was a row behind us. So they had 4 groups in there, and that definitely improves
I guess that's why
the
we
number.
did the ride very fast. We got to it very fast.
Yes.
because
Well,
they're-
the other reason was because people weren't filling the queue because it was raining.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Normally the queue is like waiting outside in the rain.
Yes.
Because it was raining, nobody wanted to get in the queue. So even though their queue ride boarding pass was up, nobody was moving toward it. So when
Yeah,
it
so
did
the
open it up,
verification process
just
was
passed
went right
moving
through it.
along pretty quickly once you got past that, but there was a line.
See, that's the looking on the
So-
positive side of life. The rain just pushed all the queue out, and that way we got
I'm
to go
waiting
through a lot quicker.
for it to rain like around 4 for everybody to leave Mickey's Runaway Railway.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
just
Diana
ready.
wants to know if you have vertigo, whether or not you should ride Rise of the Resistance. I would say no. I would say no.
I wouldn't even play around with that.
That the initial shuttle ride away from Batu,
Feel
and
nauseous.
then the somewhat bumpy ride back,
And then you
especially
drop.
that drop.
I don't even know if you can get to the first part, because the first part it does move and it does give you the sensation of,
Yeah.
of you're moving.
Yeah.
And it feels like you're leaving the planet.
It
and
is
so that enough as it is.
when we say fully immersive, it is fully immersive. There is not a moment that you feel like, oh, I'm not really
So I wouldn't play
flying.
around with that. If you have some serious case of
No.
vertigo, I mean, you know me, I'm always trying to encourage people to do more and to push themselves. We have friends who have vertigo, and that is way off the extreme.
Yes, yeah.
And I wouldn't chance it.
Yeah, I don't have vertigo, but I do have issues with like motion sickness.
Yeah, I get
And
motion
I do okay with this ride, but I don't have vertigo.
Susan can't ride Star Tours.
I can't ride Star
Oh,
Tours.
that one makes me feel.
Makes her
Yeah,
nauseous.
yeah. No, that,
But she
that
can
one-
do Flight of Passage.
I can do Flight of Passage.
So
it's
it's
just
good to
how
know-
well
Yeah.
things mesh up. Like if for me, the seasickness or the car sick feeling comes from what's on the screen not quite matching up, like with the 3D glasses. Maybe it's a little off, and I think my brain just gets confused. But Flight of Passage, they do a really good job of matching everything. Star Tours, not so much.
You could do Mickey's Runaway?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I can do Mickey's without any issues. There's no glasses on that one, so there's no like 3D aspect
3D
to
glasses
that.
are a big part of that.
Yeah, and Rise of the Resistance also no glasses. So if 3D things cause you issues, that's not going to be a concern with this ride. But it does have movement. So you know, if you're in the back of the bus and you get like sick to your stomach, that shuttle ride might bother you. So aside from 3D things.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm glad to see that we have 32 people back with us. I'm so glad you guys found us
I
again.
know, Kylo
This
did a
is
number on us,
why-
guys.
This is why
He
we
forced us.
say
We
subscribe.
turned the corner and it just blew.
Yep. Just subscribe and hit that bell notification. That way, if for some reason, you know, if Kylo Ren is messing around with our stream, you're going to get
He's
a
just
notification
jealous 'cause,
as
you know-
soon as we get back up. So as soon as we pop back in, you're going to get that notification. Oh, hey, there they are, and you just click it and you're done. So, but we're so glad you came back, Jen. We're so glad. Our streams aren't nearly as much fun without you guys. All right, he's just missing his mom and dad.
Hey,
He's
you-
just acting out.
That's his fault.
He lost his mom and his dad.
Dude sabred his own dad. If he feels lonely, I mean, come on. Can you feel bad for him?
Aww.
I mean, he killed Indy.
The show of Indiana Jones is not?
No, any Indiana Jones show is still not
Aw.
up and running just yet.
See, Linda B is out in California right now too. We are so glad that you can come on our streams. We
See,
totally feel
these
you.
These guys know what you're feeling,
Yes.
Linda.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Why do you think we come over here?
right.
Because there's nothing to do out there.
all right. So here's the thing, Linda. Next time Eric's coming out to the East Coast, we'll just let you know.
You just
And you can
hop
just
on a
hop in
plane
with
with
him.
him. Yeah.
And,
Maybe
uh,
you can squeeze into his luggage. How small can you squeeze?
I mean, I don't
Linda?
bring carry-ons, but we could try.
He says he doesn't bring on carry-ons, but you know how much material he comes back? It all says Walt Disney World on it. But he
yeah.
comes back with
Oh,
so many
Diana,
souvenirs.
you haven't. Diana Stein said she has not seen. She's like, no spoilers about his mom and dad. You haven't seen any of the movies, Diana? You got to watch the movies. Definitely watch the movies before you come. You should.
It's good to know.
It's not fully his story is not fully explored in this ride, but still knowing it. Okay, good. I feel better. Diana says she's kidding. She's
I
kidding.
thought she was serious.
Oh no, there's some
I was stressed. I don't ever want to ruin a movie experience for someone.
We've met people that have come through to Batu and they walk in
They've
and they're like,
not
wow,
ever
this is
seen
awesome.
it.
I've never seen a Star Wars movie, but this looks great. I'm like, how in the world have you not seen anything?
That was me.
You've seen something. Now, I will say this though, Liberty
Brenna's pushing you, Eric.
went into the Beetlejuice house on November 1st on
Yes.
her birthday.
We made
knew
her watch the Beetlejuice movie.
We had not let her see the movie before when she was younger because, well, she tends to get a little nervous at
It's a
night and
little
not go to
scary,
sleep.
yeah.
So I'm like, the last thing I want to do is, give her some nightmare fuel. So, but I got these virtual passes and I realized
Thank you, Brenna.
we had never seen the movie. So I'm like, we got to fix that. So we jump in the
watched it?
van, which has a DVD player. I couldn't tell you the last time we watched the movie
Really?
in our DVD
Yeah.
player in our van.
Yeah.
Probably since 2017, maybe. But I'm like, she's got to see this movie. So
Did
we
she
went
like
and
it?
found the
As
movie.
we drove around for
Her
our
birthday
errands.
lunch to pick up her
Yeah.
cell phone for her birthday gift from going to the back of Universal. We
Liberty
sat in the
watched it.
parking deck and
For,
watched
like,
the
the
last
last
15 minutes
15
of the
minutes,
movie,
yeah.
sitting in the parking deck because she needed to see the movie. So we watched that, went straight into Universal,
Yeah.
went to the tribute store, and she loved that. She walked in and was like, oh, it's a cemetery. I'm like, I'm glad you watched the movie.
Yeah.
And then we
totally
went to
got
the
it.
Beetlejuice house. So there's something to be said to knowing what the reference material
You
is.
should, guys. You definitely should.
So, and for all of you guys who are watching us for the first time, thanks for joining us. We
Oh,
appreciate
that's
it.
funny.
What's that?
Brandy says that that they went last year and they hadn't seen the movie, but they loved the scare house. So then they went and watched the movie after before they came back this year.
Oh. So like Stranger Things, if you've never seen Stranger Things.
I know,
you've
you
been
need to see
House.
Stranger Things before, you have to watch it, so.
So the whole thing about Beetlejuice House is that, you know, they built it and they have a contract to have it for 2021 as well, and they had to open it up or they would lose their contract.
Yes.
So that's why they
So
opened
they
it up
like
for 2
built
days.
it for next year, this year, and just opened it for 2 days, so,
And
yeah.
I tried so hard to get a media pass so I could video it.
They're
'cause
like,
it
we're
was a
not
full
letting
house.
anyone video it because technically it's next year's house.
All the
That's
videos
what
that
they
are
told
on
us.
YouTube are illegally obtained.
Wrong. They
And
broke the
we are
rules.
friends with Universal. We like Universal.
love
We want to stay on their
Universal.
good side, so we don't break the rules,
Are
unfortunately.
you guys going back anytime this week?
What's that?
Universal?
I don't
You guys are
know.
going
We don't
back
have
anytime?
anything
I don't know. Who knows?
scheduled.
We
Yeah,
can-
maybe.
It's not like Disney. We can show up whenever we want to.
Yeah.
So
We don't need a
we
park
need
day
a park
reservation.
for Universal.
That's why I love Universal.
Yes.
I will say that is a plus for
Universal does it
Universal.
better.
Oh, and by the way, did you guys know that the new Universal
gluten-free
Hotel is going to be opening
Yes.
up
The
December
options are way better there.
16th?
Yes.
No, 6.
Well, in the no park day reservation, we can eat while we walk and drink while we walk. We
And
love
That doesn't
Disney.
happen at Universal.
That doesn't happen at Universal. There's
Anything
no
else that
burping
you guys are going to try
characters.
today?
I don't know.
Um,
Are there any food things? What other food things? Is there something
know.
at
Upside down.
Starbucks?
Oh, you know what? No. For Pete, we got to go get the Olaf's cupcake.
Oh, that's true.
I told Pete we would get him a cupcake.
That's right.
So we need to go find a cupcake. Where's our cupcake at? Is it at the Backlot Express?
Was it Backlot or was
What
it
new
at
foods are there to
Starbucks?
try?
So there's the cupcake.
No,
There's
like food instead of sweet.
food instead of sweets.
I don't know. They're still kind of limited as far as their foods go.
Yeah, their menus are not full yet. Jen says, cupcakes.
So I promised
She
Pete.
also says, Starbucks. I am totally on board with
Oh,
that,
that's right.
Jen.
Starbucks. What's that? What's
Is there
that
something at
Starbucks?
Starbucks?
The whoopie pie.
That's right, the red
Oh, that
velvet whoopie
The
pie.
red velvet.
The red
one.
velvet whoopie
Yeah.
pie.
We
Too
can
bad they
do
don't have the
that.
melted snowman over at the Charlie Car Cafe.
I know.
They could make it if you showed it to them, I bet.
You would have to know the recipe. Do you remember the recipe?
Oh, I've got pictures of it because
Would you guys like to go
I
to,
posted it on Instagram.
Well, no, you posted. Do you have like the actual label from the melted snowman?
No. Well, I'm sure they could.
No.
I'm sure they could make
No,
it.
no, no,
Would you
no.
guys like to walk to Sunset Boulevard and see if we can find any treats there?
Sure, we could do that. Let me pull up
Yeah.
real quick. Let me see what we've got. I want to find out where that cupcake
Yeah,
is.
let's go over there and
Pete,
see.
Pete McDevitt's going to get himself. I'm going to get
Oh, we
him.
have to get the popcorn thing.
Yeah, we can get that at the end.
The
Is that
Christmas
Let's
tree.
see.
Yeah.
Or the
Olaf's
alien.
Snow
Yeah,
Flurry.
the
I made
alien.
notes here. Is at Rosie's All American Cafe, which is down there on Sunset.
All right.
So I guess
let's
we're going to
go there now.
Sunset,
We're going to
guys.
Sunset.
The reason why I say Sunset Boulevard is because Stephanie hasn't been here, so I would like her to see
Yes,
Sunset
we
Boulevard.
want. There's some things that are unique.
This is
here,
Stephanie's
so.
first trip to Hollywood Studios.
Yeah,
'cause-
guys.
So who wants to take her on Tower of Terror?
And she's like,
What?
wait,
She's
what?
like, what?
She's like, wait, what?
It's like a
Galaxy's Edge.
kiddie ride. It's like
I mean,
a kiddie ride. There's like
uh,
mirrors and
Mission
stuff.
Breakout.
Yeah, Mission Breakout.
That's what
Where
Mission
Groot-
Breakout used to
Groot
be.
in California Adventure.
Oh, they
That
have that
ride?
here though?
No, but it's the Hollywood Tower of Terror.
But
You know what?
have it?
Yes,
original.
it's right
Traded
there.
bags.
That's where
Got our
Sunset Studios is at.
Eric,
Eric.
Thank you very much.
you take both of them?
Stephanie's confused. She's like, what is this Tower of Terror of which you speak?
What did we buy?
What's this big thing?
Oh my! Oh
You
no!
broke it.
What is
Oh,
it?
what
That
broke?
sounded like it broke.
What broke?
Smashed.
Something smashed.
Was it the water bottle? Is it glass?
No, it's plastic.
It was that. That's what fell.
Did the plastic inside of it crack? Which isn't a huge thing, I guess.
Wow.
No, it looks okay.
How did that not? That sounded like
It,
a
it
big old glass
did.
smash.
That sounded broken, guys. So your mask fell. It sounded so broken. That was not good.
I thought they dropped the snow globe.
But it looks okay. It
Yeah,
looks like
fine.
it's okay. It looks like we're all right.
Look. It
He's
looks
smacking
okay.
her.
It looks okay.
He's smacking her in the head with it, but you know.
It looks okay.
Oh my god.
I really thought you guys had lost something big there.
One time we get a gift and we break it.
Yeah. The freebie. The one time you get something
You break the
given.
plastic thing.
It was okay though. It was okay.
I got.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Hold on, I'm doing it too.
Okay, we're trading.
Way to Sunset Boulevard, left or right?
Um.
I think it's a left, right?
Well,
We can. It's a big circle. You want to go through Toy Story Land? We can do that.
We could see if maybe the
How
line
Slinky
has
Dog is doing?
better-
Oh, that was a close call. I really thought that they had broke, smashed glass, whatever, even though it was just plastic. It was all those jingle bells you've got in that bag. That's what it was. Ching! Jingle, jingle, jingle. You broke your freebie from Disney. Go back and tell Nicole you didn't respect your gift. You just smashed it. By the way, if you guys are jumping in a little bit later, you guys should go back when this stream is up and loaded and check out Nicole. Nicole did some major awesome Disney magic today. Thank you, Nicole, from Los Angeles, working at ABC Commissary.
She took care of our allergy food needs and gave a little magic.
That was the thing, is that, you know, there was a lot of extra work when it came to dealing with the allergies on both parties, so.
Really helpful with her. Yeah, it was awesome. I'm not gonna have to.
That's right, Loving This World. Tower of Terror is a slow-moving, casual elevator ride through an abandoned old-school Hollywood-themed hotel. It's so boring, kind of, but I feel like you should experience it just so you can tell everybody else about how boring it really is. I mean, it's...
But this one is bigger than...
All right, wait. Hey guys, we need to find our photographer friend over here. Let's find our photographer friend. You over here? We need to get Eric and Stephanie a photo.
The magic one with the baby Yoda?
Really?
Way to just let that child cat out of the bag there, Eric. Let that child cat out of the bag. All right.
He doesn't know how to keep it secret.
So we need some data collected. Do you know anybody who can take a data collection for us? We need a photographic evidence that these guys were here today.
Oh, okay. I should do that.
These guys. This is her first time to Hollywood Studios, so we need to make sure she's getting a really cool shot today. I'll leave you in his hands. Go for it.
Can we hold something?
There you go. So when we go over to Batu, this is the area in between Toy Story Land and Batu where you need to get a photographer to take your picture. Are you sure? You're good?
We're going to put something in right between you.
Yeah.
Stephanie wants to. Go for it.
Do that by yourself.
There's no reason to, make him mess up the picture.
Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, like you're single.
All right. Throw it out like you're an Instagram. See, we need lessons on how to Instagram photos like that. Us guys just don't know how to do it right.
Yeah, us guys are just like, now we go.
Our guys are like, thumbs up, right? Yeah. Am I smiling? I think I am.
Oh, look at her face.
Awesome.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Oh, I'll take that out of you.
All right. Is that one of yours? I don't know. Is everything in there busted? All right. We'll make sure you guys have that special shot. It'll probably show up sometime tomorrow because they tend to, the magic shots sometimes take a little bit longer. But we'll make sure to have that over to you guys.
Olivia, I don't think we're going to make it over to the dance party today, but we'll try to make it on another visit. No worries.
Today is Stephanie's first day in Hollywood Studios, so I think we're going to wait to do the animation courtyard and the Disney Junior. I want to do that with Liberty.
Yes.
We should bring Liberty over because I think she'd probably enjoy that too. So maybe we'll put that on our next live stream.
Yep. Yeah, you can see his footprints all the way through.
But they don't say anything?
No.
There's Buzz Lightyear. Space Ranger. Come on, Buzz. Say something to our friends here.
Huh? Sometimes you talk?
This is a friend, Buzz. Buzz, anything you want to say to our friends today? Hey, come on, don't be shy.
Subscribe to Ear to Ear channel.
Now you can do that. Yeah, give us a shout out there, Buzz. Tell them to hit the subscribe button to Ear to Ear Magic. Join us on all of our future live streams. Or really, you can say anything you want to.
Yep, anything you would like.
He's very patient.
You know what? I'm not sure if we're doing Sleepy Dog or not then before we have to leave. I know it is definitely on Eric and Stephanie's to-do list because Stephanie has never written it before. Which is, the line was very long. Well, we can do that. Yeah, and it was down. So I'm not sure if we'll get it in or not.
Happy holidays.
There we go. Happy holidays. Star Command wishes everyone a happy holidays.
So the voice, the recordings for Buzz have changed, and the music for that doesn't sound like Christmas music.
That doesn't. I think they just added.
Song when he's flying in
They just added a happy holiday phrase at the end. They didn't change the music. Well, that's kind of sad. I liked it when they changed it to the Christmas music. I mean, I think everybody loves a good jingle bells and dubstep, right? You know? Yeah, right after eating a bunch of treats at the commissary. So I would love to get on with Slinky Dog the first time Stephanie rides, but I think we're going to head over to Rosie's and to check out sunsets and a couple of more treats before we finish up for today, at least for today's live stream. But I can't wait to hear what you guys think after you get to ride it, because they're going to be here a little bit later today. So Eric, you need to make a promise to everybody here on the live stream that if they go to your channel for today's vlog, you're going to get a reaction of Stephanie after riding the ride for the first time.
Oh, yes, definitely. And if you guys actually check out my link on YouTube to Instagram, I'm doing a Funko 65th anniversary giveaway backpack. All you gotta do is just like the picture on Instagram and then just share it in your story, and you'll get a double entry so that you guys can actually win the backpack. I'll do the announcement on November 14th. So
that's Saturday. I'm interested to see how Stephanie does. I want to get. I like to put a camera like on Stephanie on Slinky.
It looks pretty tame.
The Steph cam.
Steph cam.
Steph cam.
The Steph cam.
Cheeky cam.
So what's our wait time? It's only 20 minutes for Midway Mania.
20 minutes is not bad.
Wow, that's not bad at all.
No.
Now, when we first got here this morning, it was an hour.
Oh yeah, in reality it would be like 15.
Maybe 15 to 10 minutes, yes. Yeah. So here's the thing. If you show up first thing like we did today, and you get a little disappointed, you get a little overwhelmed because the lines are so long.
Just wait a little while.
Sometimes you just got to give it a little bit.
Yeah, just gotta give it a few
Maybe a good rainstorm.
Hey, if you see Buzz, tell him he's the sweetest space toy I ever did meet.
Oh.
He is the sweetest space toy. He really is.
So sweet.
I don't remember how bad we did. Yeah, I didn't know how to do
that looks long, doesn't it?
Yeah, so we're gonna do them at the end. Like, I want you to see everything.
Wow, the line for Slinky is still pretty far back there. Wow, we're still looking for the end of the Slinky Dog line at the moment. Now, I'm accustomed to seeing it around the corner at the beginning of the day, but I'm not used to it being this long into the afternoon.
For a while,
it was down in the rain because of the rain.
And then it rained.
So yeah, that does add a little bit to it.
Yeah.
So this morning when they had the line here that was for both Slinky Dog and Midway Mania, I don't know if you guys noticed.
No, I don't see it.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but this morning when we first came through, they actually had these doors open.
Incredible, the other
what?
side.
Yeah, they had the line for Midway Mania back there.
They stretched it back. I thought you were
I wanted to go back there, but I was like, so, I mean, I might come back here another morning and we'll go back into the Incredibles area, which is unfortunately closed. That's normally where they would serve the Num Num cookies back before the park's closed. The Num Num cookies. Cookies Num Num. And you know, if you guys are in the local area, if anybody's local, there is a bakery. The cookie Num Nums are actually baked off property in Winter Garden. It's called DFB Bakery, I think it is. Can't remember the bakery name now.
Like a French name.
Yeah, I can't remember it.
But we'll try to find the name and we'll put it in the front end.
I'll have to look that up, but it's
You can order from them on Saturdays.
they have
Drive up. They have like a drive-through.
have drive-up bakery bake sales on Saturdays and Sundays.
She literally just saw the tower. Oh my god, I see it. I literally got inside.
Very humid today. My glasses are continually fogged. Linda, so glad you could show up today. Hope you have an awesome afternoon. Thank you so much for popping in. We'll catch you on the next one. Have a magical afternoon. Yes, Olivia, that is the Disney Junior Dance Party. We'll have to come back over. Hopefully, hey, next time we come over, order the Disney Junior Party and make sure that we have Olivia on with us. They have the Christmas tree popcorn bucket. They have the pajama, the Santa pajama alien popcorn bucket. So, Skipper Bob, how long is the line for? Let's see, what is this? Have we looked at the lately for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway? All right, so this is an upscale restaurant. This is a very nice restaurant. Let me show you some decorations here because we wanted to make sure we shared some holiday stuff here. These guys, they're little sugar buddies. They're sweet, but when the night goes and the light goes, they get a little creepy. They shine the lights up on the bottom of their chins, and it just kind of keeps me out a little bit. So, but they are returning. You can see Skipper Bob. The line is pretty. It's all out here. It's about a 70 to 80 minute wait, I'm guessing. But it's looks like they've got full use of the queue that they've been using here lately. It's very liney. Yes. It was getting a lot of rain when it was raining here earlier. Man, we got it right after having a bite at the ABC Commissary this morning. So Jen, yes, this is real close. This is right around the corner. This is the back of the popcorn kiosk where you can get the Millennium Falcon. That's the best place to get your Star Wars popcorn bucket. These are my little favorite little ladies here. I call them the peppermint patties, with their little peppermint skirts and their peppermint umbrellas and their candy canes. And they're just as sweet in the daytime as they are at night. I think they are a lot sweeter than the guys over there are, the sugar caddies.
75-minute wait.
75-minute wait. So I was right about that. I said it was between 70 and 80. It's a 75-minute wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway, which will probably translate into right about an hour or about 50 minutes to an hour. So. Yep. And you can see all the lights are all in the brush here. When you come back at night.
I'm sorry. There's a reason why Liberty likes animals. There's like this little microscopic extra baby lizard right there.
Yeah,
Do you see another one there?
I'm not going to see that. It's too small. So we will come back and do another live stream at Hollywood Studios at night. So what are we in line for?
The popcorn bucket.
The alien one. Oh. The Pizza Planet pop. The Pizza Planet pajama.
I just heard that they just sold out.
That's not funny.
That's not funny.
Dude, I was here on opening day for Toy Story Land, and they had the alien, okay? It's the first time we'd ever seen the alien popcorn bucket. I walked by here, and I saw it, and I'm like, I got to get to the land. I got to keep going. So I went to the back, covered everything, saw everything, got to ride things. Came back up here about 11:30 or so. Got in line, stood in line for half an hour, and was about right here when a manager came back and said they had just sold out. Now you can get them very readily now, but when they first came out, I was like, I cannot believe I missed out on a popcorn bucket. So I did get one of the round buckets, the regular buckets, with the Woody's Roundup on it, which was kind of cool.
But not as cool as the alien.
Yeah, of course not.
I don't know, the alien kind of freaked me out because his jaw hinged open.
Like you're eating
Yeah, it's like he's just throwing stuff out. Yeah, you're reaching down into his gullet and pulling out your snack. So, good afternoon, George. Good to see you. We're in line to grab a popcorn bucket.
popcorn buckets here. We got the van from Onward.
I got you
Yes.
guys that one.
Yes.
There you go.
Yeah, I remember that.
I remember getting them the Onward bucket. I was like, it's on
And
me.
the lights turned on. The lights turned on, and we were like a little kid in the candy store. We were like,
How did we get that? I was confused.
You didn't get it?
I know, I'm saying because you did the
super
Oh, the super chat.
I was like,
Oh, and then
Totally took care of
from
it.
us that I
I was
told
like, how
you.
did, I was like, you guys know that we didn't do that?
so wait. Jen says if we get a popcorn bucket, make sure it's locked closed when you ride a ride, because one podcaster I listened to told a story when their bucket was not closed and the popcorn went all over Tower of Terror.
I could just imagine going down on the popcorn up there.
That gives me an idea. That would be so much fun. How awesome a picture would that be if we were at the top and all the popcorn's just levitating in front of your face?
You know what, Brandy? They no longer have the Onward buckets. We were just reminiscing about all the awesome popcorn buckets that they had. That was an awesome one.
Oh, they said they made it into the photo. I'm jealous. The popcorn flying everywhere made it into the photo.
That would be cool. That would be cool.
You know, that sounds like it's breaking. That's just the plastic things in my bag running around. Yeah, you're jingling. So Bob had made a statement earlier about how beautiful DHS is when it rains. And then, in the afternoon, and then it clears before sunset. It has a yellow tint in the sky. Actually, one of my favorite places to take sunset photos is in Toy Story Land. If you can get a sunset with Jesse and Rex off of Slinky Dog, it's a really great spot to get a sunset photo. And when they have full fireworks, I don't know if I'm gonna ruin some. You want some backstage magic, Stephanie? Would you be okay if I tell you some secrets? I mean, I'm gonna ruin some magic for you, but when they do fireworks here at Hollywood Studios, you do realize that the fireworks are not shot inside the park, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's like
They're-
they have them in a
World Drive actually goes right here behind the park, and it's on the other side of World Drive. So if you happen to be driving beside the park on World Drive,
you can see them
at 9 o'clock, and the park is on your right, all of a sudden fireworks go off to your left, right there by the road. So all the fireworks are shot off just on the other side of World Drive. If you stand in front of Buzz, while they're shooting fireworks, then you can get it standing in just the right spot, and fireworks go off right behind Buzz. Excellent shot. So it's one of my first. We were. That would be a good response, though. I like that. That was one of my first artsy shots in Toy Story Land, was getting the fireworks going out from behind Buzz's head. And it just kind of looked, here's Buzz like, no, and there's fireworks.
You guys been to Disneyland in LA?
Yes.
You guys have parked in Mickey and Friends parking structure?
Actually, I don't remember where we
Toy
parked.
Story, or where did you
Probably not. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been long enough.
Well, if you park on Mickey and Friends parking structure,
Yeah.
you go to the last floor.
Yeah.
You can literally see from behind the building where the fireworks literally come out.
Oh, that's
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, like you can
watch
see them
from
come
the...
out. Yeah.
I was gonna say.
So if you want to put a show, you just put the music inside your car, put it kind of loud, and then
Yeah.
stand and watch the fireworks.
Yeah.
You're literally watching it.
All right. I told you we could see Happily Ever After from our house when they actually have Happily Ever After. I'm telling you, this is a true story. It's not unheard of for us to walk the dog at night when the fireworks start, and I'll pull my phone out and start playing Happily Ever After. And
You know, we've seen it often.
we can almost time it. We can almost time it to where it's going off at the right time with the music at the very end. So it's kind of cool to be able to do that. And I've done that before. And my kids, you know, they're like, "Dad, shut up, stop singing." Because, you know, I'm walking around the park, happily ever after.
And by the park, he means the park in our neighborhood.
Not inside the park. Like,
No,
No, you can get away with it pretty
the
easily.
judge says I can't take the dog inside the Magic Kingdom anymore. So that's. I want to register our dog, our Great Dane, as an emotional support animal and just take her inside the Magic Kingdom. Yeah, she could be one of the Dumbo rides. The kids could get on her and go flying around.
Don't anybody send us
No. No, we wouldn't. We don't bend the system to our whim. It would be able to cool to take her to Disney Springs though and just have her walk around with us.
Unless she is your emotional support.
Exactly. We're getting the last popcorn, but you're not saying there's one more left. So I think they won't get one.
She's looking in the window.
What do you mean? Why are you saying like that? It's a question.
I know, but I believe you. I was like, oh my god, we're getting one. And then I looked at the fun.
So they're not for sale.
So the one that we're talking about, you want the alien pajamas, right?
Yeah.
So do you see the holiday popcorn? It's peanuts. Is it something that's gluten-free? It's peanuts, popcorn, candied gems, and white chocolate drizzle.
Oh, on the side.
On the side.
That was even different.
Look
I did a batch of that. Look at it, even has a zip top, so you can like close it back up.
And I like the
It's a snack that's
the pictures.
you guys can't see Chris is shaking his head.
Yeah, let me just.
Do you guys have it? I don't want it.
You know me, I don't like.
I'm gonna get some.
So they also have the Mickey's Christmas tree here. Oh, that's nice. That's a big old box. Big old box.
I need one of those awesome alien popcorn buckets and one of the bags of holiday popcorn. That's it.
So that looks like a trail mix kind of deal.
On the side, please.
I like that they actually have the closed boxes as opposed to the open boxes.
So we can actually put it.
You can actually fold it up and put it away.
Thank you so much.
All right, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but our last two streams have gotten us walking around with so much stuff in our hands. Now what?
No, we're okay because I'm gonna hang it around my neck.
She's running out of neck space. We need some more neck space. Can we get some neck space around here? Some additional neck space.
Put that in the bag. In the bag.
All right, it's 1:30, so in half an hour, they're going to reopen the virtual queue for Rise of the Resistance. So that's your second opportunity if you missed it this morning at 7 a.m. And they're doing pretty well today as far as keeping things going.
I was going to say, the numbers have gone up pretty rapidly.
So that's pretty good.
Oh, look.
Andrew says we must have lots of storage space and display space for all those popcorn buckets. Oh, not really, but we're going to try. I don't know. I can't tell. Is there a cavalcade coming? I think I hear something. Yeah, I'm hearing something that doesn't sound right. Let's take a break here. Let's grab some curb.
Right here. This is perfect.
There we go.
But you have to be up on the curb. They're probably
they'll
get back up. Save you the trouble of having to get back up.
Jen says you look cute with the alien.
Oh, thank you, Jen.
We're going to get all the popcorn buckets so you can't see her at all when we're done. It's just going to be one gigantic walking souvenir.
I'm not pregnant. It's all
I can't believe, wow, we have a lot of stuff. This is even worse than the other day.
Do you want popcorn? Do you want snacks?
I got a
feel like I'm a bad influence.
I got a whoopie pie and I got a other thing coming. I don't need to eat more.
Blame it on Eric.
I got a whoopie pie coming and I got a thing and I got an Olaf cupcake for Pete. I can't be eating all these other stuff.
I can't eat either of those things, so. Okay, got my permit.
You know what? I'm not hearing that music anymore. We may have misheard it. I hear music coming. Let's run. You know what? I don't hear it anymore. We may have just heard a different song. I'm hearing bass.
Some darling dapper ladies down there.
There are. So, loving this world, Pete needs a cupcake. I'm obligated to provide this message. Thanks for the super chat there, loving this world. We're going to make sure Pete gets his dedicated cupcake to Olaf. We're gonna go find that right now after sunset. I don't know if we've got anything coming. It's just quiet. There's nobody grabbing space down there. I think we're done.
Eric snuck into the Star Wars store.
We should just leave Eric. We should just leave Eric. You know what that sound we heard was? It's the same song, but it's reverberating with bass down the street. I'm hearing that now. Do you hear it? It's just the same music. Yeah, it's like a major bass echo. That's what we were hearing. But yeah, there are some dapper ladies there in the middle of the street. Do you hear it? Boom ba-dum. Boom ba-dum. Boom ba-dum. It is. It's the other side of the song. It's like the bass from the same song we're listening to. It's just ever so slightly off. Hey Jen, if Susan gets covered in Christmas holiday merchandise, I'm going to take a picture and that's definitely going to go up on Instagram. Jen says earlier that the reason they get the popcorn bags closed is because, you know, they don't want that popcorn incident happening on Tower of Terror.
That makes sense. All right. Set this back down in there. We have snacks.
All right, we've got tons of snacks. We're going to take home a bunch of snacks for the kids.
I'm going to go get Eric.
All right, we're going to get ready to head on down Sunset. That was our bad because it's weird. The bass from the speakers down Hollywood Boulevard were for the same song. But they are just like a half second off. So it sounded as if there was just a completely separate song. So.
I now have all the things. Well, I don't have all
What? Good afternoon, Jugando con Papa. Hey guys, we're watching you on TV from Argentina. Good afternoon to our Argentina friends. Thank you so much for the live stream, and we're glad that you can remember your trip. It looks it's a beautiful bright day. I really thought we were going to get major rain all day. We did have that major rainstorm, and we got wet. Oh my gosh, we got wet. It lasted for like 10 minutes. We were not too bright. She went looking for you.
Oh,
he hit all the stores.
Oh yeah, because I wanted to see what I was
there.
So Eric, we got some friends watching from Argentina. You should say hello.
Hola. Me gustan las empanadas. Yep.
Oh, we got ourselves a helicopter. Black Ops are here.
Technically, they're not allowed in the airspace. So
Well, my girlfriend is from Argentina, so.
Oh, that's cool.
Does Stephanie know
About what?
that your girlfriend's from Argentina?
I think so. Okay. She's the one that told me. I think so.
Hey, ahí.
Ready to walk that way?
So Stephanie, where do you call home? Where are you from originally?
I'm originally from Anaheim.
Anaheim? Okay, where's your family from?
Argentina.
Argentina.
Yeah.
Reason I'm asking is because we've got some friends on here watching who just said that they're watching on television in Argentina right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
Say hi to him in Spanish.
He's like, what?
I'm like, wait, let me see. I wasn't prepared to talk in Spanish.
Let me think about this.
Right? Hola. Hola, Argentina. ¿Cómo están? Gracias por estar en el canal.
Watch out, buddy.
Oh, pardon me.
Besos y saludos de where? Orlando.
Orlando. You can say Anaheim too. We'll be fine.
Ciao.
We're like jingling as we walk as a group.
Yeah, we are. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Well, I'm not jingling as much because you covered it with a bunch of other stuff.
Well, and you just have the little jingle on there. I got the big
Oh, you got the big jingle. So if you guys are joining us later in the stream, we did actually go to ABC Commissary earlier this afternoon. We got a ton of the holiday treats to try, a lot of the drinks like the frozen hot chocolate. Lovin' Disney World helped us with a super chat and got us the hot chocolate flight, which is a really cool way to dip your holiday cookie in.
No dipping.
And
No dipping.
Susan couldn't say no to the Pizza Planet pajama popcorn bucket.
He's so cute. Don't you want him to come home with you?
Oh, that's frightening.
It's good.
So we got our stars up. Good afternoon. How are you guys doing today? Doing great. We saw this yesterday at Disney Springs, and we shared it on Instagram. But for those who may have missed it, we did not share anything from the Pandora collection. This is
It's winter as opposed to Christmas, so like yes.
yeah. So last year was like the heavy green and red collection, which was cute, but it was a lot harder to just wear everything.
Right, we can like transition this into like, oh, thank you.
Oh yes.
Exactly, right?
It's really cool. And then the Pandora set too. Really cool. Yeah, the charms.
So there's actually 4 pieces in the collection. Do you guys have the wallet here as well?
The wallet, yes, we do.
Okay. Because if I don't say something, somebody's going to ask, and then I'm in trouble.
I thought there was a
I thought it was a wallet. So we do have, I think the 4 pieces are your tote, your crossbody, your backpack, and your wallet, which they do have here as well. And they're really cool set because, like I said, this is something you can wear beyond Christmas. And it's got.
I love the backpacks. They're doing these more.
I like the backpack. It was kind of cute.
Yes. Yeah, look, see, it's got like, so you can put like paperwork and stuff, little
Oh, that's
flaps.
cool. I didn't see the back of it. That's.
If you have your passport with you, you could slip it
You
in
can
there.
put that,
I'm just
or
saying.
You can slide your Mickey cookie you don't want to share in the back. Just slide it in there.
that. So it's silver inside. It's all sparkly.
All right, so Tracy from Orlando says she'll have one of each, please.
We'll just get that for you.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab
sure.
those for you.
mean, we were gonna.
You know what though? I would actually wear that backpack. I would wear that backpack.
You would wear that
I
backpack?
could wear that backpack.
So if I bought it,
I could
and I
don
was
it.
like, "Hey, honey, hold my bag," you'd be like,
I would wear. I wear everything you hand me. I just, you know, it's okay. It's when you're married for 2 decades, you get used to it after a while.
This is true.
So,
This is true.
but no, we just thought we'd share it with everybody who's on today. But it's a really cool design, right?
Cute.
So, is it Sahar? Are you from You're from Sanford, really far away. So you have to travel so far. I hope you don't miss home too much. So, now Jess, you're from Zebulon. That's in Georgia. Where about in Georgia is Zebulon?
Halfway between Atlanta and Macon.
So you're right about.
Say, as we used to live in Atlanta, when we would drive down here, I remember passing an exit that listed Zebulon on
Is it?
So Zebulon Road is in Macon. But
Okay.
I believe some way, somehow, you could probably take it all the way in.
The reason I know Zebulon is because of the exit that's off the bypass off of Macon.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where they have, that's the best place to stop when you're halfway between Albany and Atlanta. It's the best place to stop to get gas and to get your Sonic drive-in. So I wasn't sure if that was where Zebulon itself was or not.
It's just a little
So,
bit further.
a little bit further.
so I myself am from Albany.
Okay.
Albany is in New York. Albany is in Georgia. So there's a big difference.
Very, very.
But we actually we moved down from the Atlanta area just to be here because you know everyone wants to live near Disney World, right? So it really is. So, but thank you guys so much for sharing, and I hope that you guys are having an awesome holiday season so far. So we like to talk to cast members because cast members are cool. We got to talk over to Nicole. She's from Los Angeles working at ABC Commissary. But then you guys are even living farther away. That's just amazing. So you come from all over the place. So thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you.
All right. So I think that Eric and Stephanie stepped into the store.
So they stepped into the shop, do some shopping.
Yes.
We may have to do some dancing out in the street. We do some Lindy Hop to this.
Huh?
Can I Lindy Hop to this?
You could.
I could Lindy Hop to this. I can make it work. Not on the live stream. I wouldn't want to embarrass anybody.
No, you get dizzy.
Yeah, I'd get them dizzy. So when you guys come out to Disney World, make sure that you talk to the cast members and ask them where they're from and learn a little bit about where they're from. And they're just they like to share a little bit, especially when you go to Epcot. You know, when the world ambassadors come back into play and the cultural ambassadors, that's a lot of fun to do.
We love to talk to cast members. They're the ones who made Disney magic.
So, oh, by the way, happy afternoon, or good evening to Orlando who joined us. Yeah, Tracy and Rob are on. Good to see you guys on. Is it bedtime? No, it's not. It's kind of early.
I know, right?
Look at this. You know how I can tell it's so early? Susan still has merchandise space on her neck. It's early in the day still. All right, so we're heading over to the Sunset Ranch Market, over to by Rosie's. And we're going to go get a Pete McDivitt cupcake special. And, you know, there's a big problem with certain people not giving Pete his cupcake dues. So we're going to go over and check out the Olaf cupcake to share with you guys. But look at this beautiful blue sky over the Hollywood Tower Hotel today.
Pretty. It's actually bright enough that I pulled out the sunglasses. So.
It is. It's beautiful today, despite the rain we had this afternoon. And you guys, I always tell you this, the only time it's better than the blue skies over Hollywood Tower Hotel is when it's lightning. Yeah, that's always better. But, you know, then that ruins everything else. So.
Rosie's All-American Cafe is right here. Will you guys head in towards the...
Do you guys want to sit with us for a cupcake? Yeah. Is that something we mobile order?
Mobile order, yes.
All right, mobile order it.
Jingling all the way.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Hear those sleigh bells ring.
Mobile order. Order
Let's jump out of the way here. That's really the only option. I know, Jen, there's some really cool swing music going on there. You can actually get out there and really break a leg in the streets. I'm gonna pop it over here. The tower doesn't look nearly as menacing in broad daylight like that.
You're welcome.
Would it help if we get in the shade over here?
The red zippers here.
Oh boy.
We already have a red zipper.
Yes, we do. I'm gonna step over into the shade. Can you see a little bit better if you're over here? We need the Olaf's Snow Flurry cupcake.
Okay. Ordering that.
Anything else you need?
I have the gingerbread stuff here.
Loving this. Well, breaking a leg in the streets. No, that's only on Main Street. That's twisting your ankle. That's something a little bit.
We have lobster rolls here.
Ooh, lobster roll.
I didn't know
Put that on the list. Put that on the list for next lunch.
Yeah.
Second lunch. So we usually like to ask Orlando when they jump on what they're having, because Orlando, they watch from the UK. And so they usually watch as they're getting ready to go to bed at night. And so we always want to know what tea they're drinking. But they're having tea, which means they're having their dinner right now, which is a vegan curry.
Nice.
I wouldn't mind a bite of that. That sounds pretty good.
All right, so I have the...
So, Orlando, since you guys shared so much with that, we appreciate that. I'm going to teach you a little bit about Southern talk, okay? Because when you're in the southeastern part of the United States, you can have a meal that at dinner time is sometimes referred to as supper. That's when you're supping. That's when you're breaking bread. That's a supper. We're going to have supper. But here's the thing.
Lunch is very confusing.
Lunch? You can also be having supper at lunch. But supper can be any time of the day, really. But it's just, if you hear some stuff that are you having dinner, I'm having supper. Call the kids in for supper. If you say dinner, generally in my family, if you say you're having dinner, it's a formality. So if you're having supper, it's usually casual and, you know, just the family and, you know, that kind of stuff. But if you're having dinner, you better be on your best behavior. No elbows on the table because you're having dinner with guests or something like that. But, you know, it's really confusing sometimes is whether or not you're having dinner or you're having supper. So.
Oh, I have my phone. All right, so I'm reading. It won't let me check in yet.
You don't have a now time?
Here's a tip for you guys. You have to order, and it's your food isn't ready yet, and you get off of that screen. If you go down to the little lines here, and it pulls up the menu, there's one that says mobile food order. You click on it, and it retrieves your order.
From 2 to 3.
Yes.
So we can't check in
But
just yet.
I'm being a pest about it.
You're gonna pound the app.
I have found that oftentimes it will open before the window. So,
Yes, Orlando, when it comes to being Southern, we are as confusing as can be.
Yeah,
but it's good to know that if someone says supper, that it could really mean lunchtime or dinner time. And yes, the battered chips. Oh my gosh, I want to see those so badly.
Battered chips sounds so good.
Pete has jumped in to make sure that he wants to check out his cupcake.
We're waiting to pick it up.
We have to wait for our order to tell them. So here's the thing, when you make a number order, they try to space out people. So if they have too many orders at one time, they will actually scatter them out.
They'll push you out so that...
So even though we've ordered at 10 till 2, they tell us we can't even tell them we're here until 2 o'clock. And as you can tell, like over here, let me flip it back over here so you can see behind Susan. they've got a little bit of a line forming for mobile order pickup. So they kind of scatter it out to make sure that there's not too many people waiting at one point. So another good example.
Stephanie and Eric just went on hunt for, okay, they said, yep, they're preparing our order.
Oh, so even though it's not 2 o'clock?
Yeah, that's why you be obnoxious. You should be obnoxious.
So there's our tip for today.
It's 1:55.
Even though it's 5 minutes before our time, you just continually
Push the buttons,
refresh
push
the
the
app,
buttons,
and
push the buttons.
they're now telling us our food's being prepared.
Yeah, now it's being
Which
prepared.
all we ordered was a cupcake, right?
Yeah, so it should be pretty quick.
Yeah, it shouldn't be hard to prepare a
They
cupcake.
do prepare an order to a certain extent though, so like if they have food in the window, it's definitely going to come up.
It's for Pete though, so it should come up
Yes.
pretty quickly.
Yeah, for you, Pete. I'm sure there's.
You did.
Like,
We put a note in there.
flying
We
through.
put a note
We're
in there
like,
that it's for Pete. So I
It's
actually
ready to pick up.
see. I told you. She put in the note for Pete's sake, and it just popped right up. So. The Bespoke, good afternoon. Yes, we did start a little early today because we needed to cover a lot of holiday treats and stuff. Yes. This is our son's favorite song in the holidays. Yes. As soon as it turned November, he's like, I want to hear the hippopotamus song. I'm like, that's what I told him. I said, you're 15. Why is that such a big thing? We should get him a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's what we should do. We should get him a hippopotamus plush for Christmas. That'd be perfect.
That'd be such a gag.
Yes, that'd be great.
What number is this? Give me a second.
That's what we'll do. So Bespoke, we did actually start early today because we actually do have a media event we're going to be going to today. We're so blessed to be able to be a part of a group thing that's going to happen tonight.
Very excited.
So we can't be in the park late tonight after the sun sets down because we're going somewhere else to see a bunch of really cool lights.
So cool.
Can't wait to share that with you guys
Very
later.
excited.
But we did get up this morning at 6:30. We grabbed our boarding group for Rise of the Resistance, and we did just ride like the last about 45 minutes ago. So
it was awesome as always.
go back and check it out. Unfortunately, we got to the last half of the ride.
Kylo killed our YouTube.
Kylo killed our stream. Or we showed up and he's like, I ain't having that. And so we missed the last half of the ride on the stream. But that's okay. We'll save that for another day. But this is what we're looking at today. This is what we're doing for Pete. I told Pete I needed to get him a cupcake. I owe Pete a cupcake. So that's what I said. Olaf's Snowy Snow Flurry. It's a yellow cupcake with vanilla buttercream and a Souvenir Olaf clip. Oh, it's a little clip thing. It's one of those little clips for the drinks. Yeah, you could. We can clip him onto the Christmas tree. Now, the Mickey's Holiday Cookie, we actually tried this a little earlier, and a little different decoration over at the ABC Commissary. But we checked that out as well earlier. So you go back and check out earlier in the stream for that.
I love the Christmas decorations right here because they're all like that old style silver tinsel and gingerbread. Yeah, if we could get like 4 ice waters too, that would be awesome. Yeah, thank you. Gotta stay hydrated. I get cranky when I get hydrated.
All right, we'll see how quickly. I hope this thing isn't going to melt too quickly.
Congratulations on the Legacy Award, by the way. Have a nice day. You too.
Thank you.
All right. Do you ever see a cast member with a blue tag?
Yes, so just so you guys know, if you see a cast member whose tag is blue instead of white, that means that they are a Legacy Award winner, meaning they've been nominated by their team members, their cast member friends for the award and have been given that. So it's an honor to be a Legacy member. So we always like to congratulate them for that.
I've been looking everywhere.
Uh-oh, we got to look for a table now. So Pete, when we see that other dude, we'll see if we can get your name off that list. That was so funny. You look way happy. Yeah. So have you guys ever been here like when they had it open like at 10 a.m.? We've been here with like 200 people standing around.
Oh my God.
And you can tell by just looking around who got it, who didn't. Because all the people are like, yes! And then there's like all these people going, so it's like, oh, it's just rough. You want to celebrate, but you're standing next to the guy who didn't go. So you're like, yeah! Oh, sorry. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Have a good one.
No table. No place to eat our cupcake?
No.
Nope. Okay. Got lots of empty tables we can't sit at. I bet we sit at a table we can't sit at and eat our cupcake we're not eating.
Stand at a table.
Oh boy. All right. Nope. Well, still one of the kind of issues here is just finding a table. We'll keep looking. So we just passed by some ladies who were lucky enough to grab themselves a 2 o'clock boarding pass. So it is possible. It is doable. Congratulations to those people who can grab it. It can be, it's a lottery. It really is. And they go fast and they go quickly. So. So we got a cupcake we want to try out and some water. I'm still not seeing any tables. No. We may have to think outside of the box here.
About a 6 out of 10.
Still no tables, huh? I can't find one.
I don't know. I lost Eric.
He's just went back to the other side. I think we're all canvassing. Susan's just behind me. I'm not seeing a table yet either. Yeah, not seeing any available. Not at the moment. All right. So yeah, they just made an announcement. It's now just a minute after 2 o'clock, and they just made an announcement that the 2 o'clock all the Rise of the Resistance boarding groups are now full. So. Oh, pardon. We have one available? Awesome. Okay, cool. Flag down Eric and Stephanie. Yes, Susan's got quite the haul today. All the popcorn buckets. Candace. Where'd they go? So this is our cupcake for Pete today. Hopefully it hasn't melted too much. It is the Olaf Snow Flurry. does have an Olaf glow clip on the top. So you can use that to clip on or even clip onto your Christmas tree. Is he lit up? He looks like he's lit up. So this one again is for Pete McDivitt. If you guys haven't checked out his Chaos Clubhouse on Facebook or his channel, make sure you join that channel as well. YouTube channel. All right, we got 3 tables. Let me move this stuff over here. All right, so I'm going to put this down for a bit, guys. So Jen, thank you for joining us today. Jen's going to be heading out.
Goodbye, Jen. Have an awesome rest of your Tuesday. I know that you're very excited to see me drinking water. It's exciting.
Are you going to be eating this?
Yes, I am going to be eating this because I can't eat that. So I'm going to share with Stephanie. We're going to eat the yummy popcorn. Yeah, the only allergy thing it says it contains is peanuts. So. That's cute. That's cute. So cute. Yeah, all the treats cost extra, but they have the cute little things on them that you can just keep. Uh-oh. What? I heard something again. It didn't fall as far that time. Between Stephanie and I, we have accumulated a lot of things, so if you're joining us late, this cute guy is coming home with us. How can you say no to Pizza Planet pajamas? Come on. And it's a zipper. See? But it also has real jingle bells and it lights up. So I say it lights up. I have to turn it on. You know what? It is lit up. It's just really bright out here, so you can't really see it. So it lights up. Now I don't know if I've turned it off or not. I can't see the lights. See?
What's good for food here that she could eat?
Like food? I would say some of my favorite that I've seen so far is at ABC Commissary, but it's only open for lunch. So if you're doing dinner, I like the pizza and pizza risotto.
Or supper.
Or supper. Rosie's actually has some pretty good stuff, from what I can tell. This one right here.
Oh, she
when I was looking at the menu.
I didn't know that we were eating.
I'm not even eating. That's just a fries with 2 pieces of chicken. That's a kid's meal. That's a snack for me. You know me. I still gotta go eat.
But she could have had a snack.
Yeah, I didn't know that that's what he ordered. He just ordered and didn't tell me anything.
No, I showed you and you were like, I can't eat none of that. Because it was the hot dog, the burger, and the salad. And the chicken strip with fries.
Go down to the
I didn't know
allergies.
that you didn't. I would have ordered too. I would have found something.
Right?
Well, I didn't order you nothing because you said you can't get nothing. That's what I want.
All the stuffs.
This is all the food there was that I showed you. The hot dog, the burgers, the hot dog, the salad, and the chicken.
Got a droid over here.
I don't know how she's saying that.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
something from here.
Somebody's playing with their droid that they created.
But I don't. I have to see if I can put it in there. I don't know.
How would she eat it though? Like she has to put here dietary or something?
I would say you probably just walk up to one of those people that are kind of guarding the gate for people that, and just tell them just like you did at over at ABC Commissary that you could that you need to put in an allergy order for 2 allergies, and they'll just send you over to one of them. They'll probably call someone up too to talk to you.
All right.
What would you get?
Well, at 32, I'll take that.
We're gonna go all full out cupcake mode here.
Oh snap! That's the Olaf.
Olaf Snow Flurry. Does not feel right. All right. Olaf Snow Flurry cupcake. It is a vanilla cupcake. It does have the Olaf on top. It's somewhat of a small cake. It's a small little cupcake. It's nothing huge. So, and did we get an order confirmation on this one?
Yes. Well, I don't know.
Yes? You don't know?
I don't know.
I'll take my mask off. Since we're sitting down to
You
eat
can
for a
pull it
second.
up in the app. Let's just pull up old orders.
Yeah. I thought if I had that already, that it would be a lot easier. Trying. Here we go. It's not even going to tell me, is it? Nope. I had it. I'm trying to remember exactly what's in the cupcake.
Mobile food orders.
Even though I've read this description like 5 times, so you know what? I've already got this on my. I've already made notes. I made notes earlier today. Yellow cupcake, vanilla buttercream, snow flurry sugar. That's why I couldn't remember, because there's really no major flavor to it.
No, it's a vanilla cupcake.
Vanilla
with
cupcake
buttercream.
with vanilla buttercream and no sugars on it. It is available between now and January 4th, so even if you come right after New Year's, you can still grab one of these. It does come with a little clip on top, but overall it's not a huge, it's about as big as my fist. So a little bit smaller than my fist, really.
Smaller than some.
So I'll cut into this and we'll share it. So I don't know, Pete, do you like vanilla cupcakes? Hold on before cutting into it. It ships well via FedEx. I would tell you, this one started to melt already a little bit, Pete. I think we may have to find one that holds up a little more than a few minutes. As I went to go take a picture of it outside of the tables, and Olaf was like sliding off the top. I'm like, oh no. All right, so it comes inside of another little, it's got another little sleeve. It's got double sleeves.
It's double sleeve.
Double sleeves. And it's got the little sugar on it. It's like Pop Rocks.
Is it? Or is it just sugar?
Nope.
Have sugar.
Just sugar.
That's a missed opportunity, Disney.
If there was a Pop Rocks, that would be amazing.
That would be amazing. Next
So
year.
Next year. That's the first layer. So Craig's like, yeah, I'm going to burn off all the calories getting into the cupcake. So let's go into the next layer here. Wonder how far away you roam. I'll tell you what, these really cool designer cupcake holders they put on here, they look cool. They are a bear to get into without destroying your cupcake.
Woo.
It's not happening.
No? You need like a plate.
Yeah.
Disney, these need to be served with a plate.
Yeah. There we go. All right, so, wow, it's vanilla.
That
Just
is
like
a
they
lot
said.
of frosting. There is as much frosting on that as there is cupcake.
You know what, though? If you're going to give me just a vanilla cupcake, you better give me some frosting to go with it. All right, here we go. Oh.
Yeah,
I don't normally handle my cupcakes this much, but you can tell. That much is cupcake. That much is frosting.
There's more frosting than there is cupcake.
Oh, hang on. No, not just yet.
Nope. He's gonna fall over.
It's okay. He likes warm hugs. It's cool. All right, so it comes with 2 layers. My gosh. I'm gonna need an extra napkin.
I'll go get one. Wait, where's my mask? Take my mask off. What did I do with my mask? I don't see my mask.
Susan can't go anywhere. She lost her mask.
No, seriously. It was like...
Right there.
Oh,
Oh.
you did not.
Oh.
I did. Okay.
All right, now we gotta go wash it. Sorry about that.
No. I can't go back.
I moved her mask over and it landed in some dairy. She needs a dairy-free mask.
Or just a not on the floor trashy nastiness mask. All right, I'm having to go with the chicken mask.
The chicken mask.
The backup mask.
Homecoming. We got our homecoming mask going up here.
Yeah.
So it is not a huge cupcake. It's really on the small side. But if you like the glow cubes and all that kind of stuff, then you may still be okay. I'm gonna cut into it here. I'm not expecting anything grand other than the fact that it's just gonna be vanilla and vanilla. Ooh. Yep. It's basic, but
how's the frosting?
a little
like shortening?
a little grocery store-ish.
Okay.
You know what I mean by that?
Shortening?
Yeah. Because it's holding up to being cut into. So.
Snapping a photo of the inside.
Because people want to see what the inside looks like, right?
Scooping out just the frosting.
So I'm going to remove Olaf here.
Hi, I'm Olaf.
Oh, yes, you can taste the titanium.
I can't believe we gotta wait so long for these chicken nuggets and fries.
Aww.
All right, so Olaf is going to be cleaned off here.
Were they able to add something in for hers with yours?
Yeah, she actually got the chicken strips. They can make them.
So there's our little Olaf. Our little Olaf clip. See if I can find the button. There he goes. You can turn him on
The
and off.
ones like I've had before, they're actually really good. They use those
Oh,
to make
the green Olaf.
chicken sandwich for me
Green.
at Pinto Cafe.
So the
Like,
clip
it's
is fun.
actual chicken strips
Kids
that
can
are
have it later,
breaded,
use
they
it for
fry
decorating.
them and then they chop them up and put them on the pizza.
But it's got the little
And they're
light
really
clip
good.
goes into it. So you can put it on the edge of a drink, clip it onto a Christmas tree or something like that. So it's like it comes with a Christmas ornament in a way.
We like to get the kids meals because they come with a
But-
little drink.
Honestly, overall, because we're going to be honest with you guys. I mean, you're spending your hard-earned money at Disney. You want to make sure that, we're not going to tell you something just because we're trying to get you to like our channel. Hope you like our channel because you like the information and not because we lied to you to make you, but it's a vanilla cupcake. Nothing to write home about.
With titanium frosting.
Titanium frosting. Now, Susan, let Susan explain what she means by titanium frosting. That's getting very scientific with everybody.
So I worked for a bakery. It was like my first real job, like walk-in someplace. And they didn't do white frosting. They only did like true buttercream, yellowish kind of beige frosting. And the reason they did that is because to make frosting white, you have to make it with shortening, and then they color it with titanium, which is what they use in paint to make it white as well. And that's what gives it that very white color. That's from the titanium, so if frosting doesn't have that color naturally, so it does add a little bit of flavor to it. So I'm just saying, it's like grocery store frosting. But it looks cool, and it holds up well to temperatures, which is probably why
It does
they're
hold up
doing
to water
that.
temperatures, but
Yeah, Pete, I think you may be right. Your current cupcake may be better.
yeah, you're not missing out on anything on this one, Pete. We'll get you a better one. We'll get you a better one next time. If it didn't have a clip on it, if it didn't have the fun Olaf, This would be a little sliver of birthday cake from your. See, Olaf?
But it does have Olaf.
It does have Olaf on it. If not that,
Did you turn Olaf off?
yes, I did turn
Okay,
Olaf
good.
off.
We don't want to run batteries.
Other
out.
than that, it's just a simple. It's like a simple cake slice from your next door neighbor's birthday party when they turned 8 last week.
That they got from Walmart.
Yeah.
There are
So-
some good cakes at Walmart. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to diss Walmart. Just saying.
No, it's just. This isn't like the cupcake that blows you away. Like, oh my gosh, the flavors, the flavors, the flavors. So it really just is vanilla, but it's got Olaf. Olaf.
Olaf.
Everybody loves Olaf.
So how do you make him shine? I'm curious now. Is that the button right there? Oh, it's on the side. He can be red.
Making blue. Making green.
He can be multicolored.
Making fuchsia. I like fuchsia.
Okay, there's green,
Can you do fuchsia?
blue. No, fuchsia is not a color option.
Everything should have a fuchsia
But
color
blue
option.
seems more appropriate. So he's gonna go somewhere.
Yeah,
You can clip him
he'll
somewhere.
probably go on the Christmas tree somewhere.
Yeah.
Indigo's a good one too.
Yeah, yeah.
They lick it also, careful with the virus.
Yeah,
No,
I did.
I did not
I
lick
did.
it.
I did kind of lick it a bit.
He just went. There's a little button on the side. Like, squeeze it like this. Yeah, there it is.
It's a clip-on, like all my
I
ties.
think for the cupcake, for them to sell it to you for $7, they're just selling you that.
Yes. Yes, they are. Make Olaf dance.
Here's a $5 fun light-up clip. Oh, and we're added $2 for your cupcake. But
It's a little cupcake though. See, look.
I mean, look at it. It's tiny.
It's
I mean,
tiny.
you know,
It's like an itty bitty little.
this is in my
cupcake.
hand.
Is that
That's in my
That's like
hand.
half the cup. No,
It's just a vanilla
just
cupcake?
Vanilla cupcake. It's
With
just
the-
only this top.
With the white frosting on top.
with a lot of
Yeah, there's more frosting
It's just,
than cupcake.
yeah, it's almost more frosting than cupcake.
but it's not for sure it's not a sponge cake, right?
No.
Okay. Just because he's allergic to eggs.
Oh, is he?
Sponge cake has a lot of eggs.
Yeah. No, it
lot
appears
of
to be a
frosting.
normal. I don't think it's sponge. It just looks like a regular.
Right?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, it's just a yellow cake.
So even though this is dedicated to Pete, I want to tell you, Pete deserves a better cupcake than this. So we'll get you a better cupcake. How about that, Pete?
Lorna says that she's from the UK and it looks big and delicious.
Oh,
they
you
make
want?
their cupcakes big here, Lorna.
Yeah.
Big. Normally
Here's
we expect something
here's
about
the big
twice
version.
the size.
Look how huge that cupcake is. Oh my gosh, I can't eat all that. That is humongous.
It's so big. It's as big as my head.
It's a toddler size head. But it's still a sweet. Oh, thanks, Pete. We appreciate it.
I'm having some more titanium.
Susan can have the frosting.
I can have the frosting. Mmm. Sugar.
Yeah, this is the kind of, this is like the birthday cake stuff you get when you have the cake still in the freezer later and the icing gets like really, really hard and you eat it, but it's,
It's like a shortening based frosting.
yeah, it's
instead of
shortening
butter.
based. They said it's a buttercream, but
There's no butter in there. No, it's definitely shortening.
I don't like short.
it's like Crisco. It's like your lard cupcake.
Yeah, literally. That's what, yeah.
So one of the bakers at the bakery I worked at years ago, where they didn't use shortening in their frostings, had a friend who begged her to make her a white wedding cake. And so just for her, like in the back, never came out to the front, no one ever saw it, she made a special batch of white frosting. So she ordered the big giant tubs of shortening, and she ordered the titanium color because they don't normally use it there because they don't make white frosting, and like just made this big batch of frosting. And after having worked there for like 5 or 6 months and just only eaten their buttercream, which was delicious, real buttercream with real butter, and then she's like, so now taste this, and it was just like, Like it kind of stuck to your tongue and that.
Yeah.
Nah, it wasn't good. She's like, now you know why we don't make it here.
Oh well. It was fun anyway.
And double wrappers. Double wrappers.
So it's like they made it with pink and then
It's like they made it from Easter.
No, that doesn't go.
It's like Easter cupcakes. They wrapped it again.
I'm not going to think about that. Let's not dwell on that
No,
too much.
no. That didn't happen. They wouldn't do that.
No, surely not.
But it's funny to joke about it. All right, so another of the holiday treats marked off of our list. Susan also, once she got the popcorn bucket, she got the holiday popcorn.
It's yummy.
So
It's good.
Spec-
Stephanie agrees with me.
especially back.
It does not have gluten or dairy, so both of us can eat it.
Peanuts. It does have peanuts.
It does have peanuts
Does
in
have
it.
peanuts. Nut allergy, big time. But it's called the Holiday Festive Caramel bag. It does reseal, so you can take it with you, put it in your bag
If it lasts that long.
if it lasts that long. The
I was
kids,
surprised it didn't have dairy.
I know, right? With the white
the
chocolate.
kids would like some of that.
Yes, if it comes home, the kids will enjoy it. If it makes it that far. I did get some chocolates from the ganachery yesterday, so I got some of these. Because the ganachery chocolates are probably not going to be shared. But we did a little bit of shopping after we ended our live stream.
Oh my gosh. We did a lot of shopping today too. Anybody got a room we can rent? We can put all of our popcorn buckets in? We just in a small room, a 12 by 12.
Yeah, not much.
And some wall space. Lots of floating shelves.
We had to get a second room in the house, our house. We were planning on renting it out, and then we're like,
You're gonna need that for all your Disney stuff?
Need it for our merch and for his studio.
Yep, there you go.
So, some of the things we tried today, just to kind of recap, we did try the frozen salted caramel hot chocolate. That was over at the ABC Commissary. We tried that. You can get that alcoholic or non-alcoholic. We tried it non-alcoholic. We had a sip of the alcoholic. It's good either way.
Yeah. I wouldn't say the alcohol makes it better or worse.
No, it's just fine. To me, it was like a frozen yoo-hoo.
Yes.
So, and that's not a bad thing. That's not necessarily a negative comment. We love our
However,
yoo-hoos.
the caramel sauce does add a lot of sweetness to it. So it's like
It is a very sweet. It is a very sweet drink. Also, we had the Mickey's Holiday Cookie, which is the large vanilla butter cookie. It's covered with a red colored white chocolate. The cookie was not overly sweet, and it was okay, but it was really good when you dipped it in one of the other drinks. So,
it was not okay.
which I think was perfectly fine. And then
Except then I couldn't have the drink because she dipped the cookie in it.
Then we had the holiday whoopie pie. We hadn't tried that yet. That's actually the one we hadn't done. It's a red velvet cake. It's filled with classic cream cheese, which to me, if you're going to have red velvet, and you're going to have a whoopie, it needs to have cream cheese frosting on it.
Yes, red velvet and cream cheese go together.
That's at the Trolley Car Cafe in the Backlot Express.
Yes.
But we haven't made it there quite yet. We might not make it on this live stream today, but you bet your bottom dollar we will be back to try that. I love red velvet cakes.
is his thing.
Love it. And then the one we just tried was Olaf's Snow Flurry. That is a vanilla cupcake with, they say it's vanilla buttercream, but it's just, no, it's not buttercream.
Vanilla frosting.
Vanilla frosting.
It's made with shortening.
It's topped with some Snow Flurry sugar. And then, of course, you've got yourself somewhere. I don't know what happened to him. Where did Olaf go?
I don't know.
Oh, you Stephanie stole our Olaf.
Stephanie was just keeping him safe for us.
Just keeping him warm. It's topped with a little clip, light up, Olaf. So $7. I think the majority of it goes to your little clip-on that you get to take home with you afterwards. So Pete, thanks for jumping on. We'll get you a butter cupcake on the next stream.
For sure.
He's cute though. Can you put him up here?
There you go. This is Chris's contribution to carrying the merchandise.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry the merchandise.
There you go.
Carry my weight.
Handling that lot.
There we go. As well there. Boom. Perfect.
Looks awesome.
Cool.
Hey, if
Well-
you're joining us late, and you haven't yet, and you're having fun with us, which we hope you are if you're hanging out with us, give us a thumbs up. Because it lets YouTube know that you like it, and it lets us know that you like it, and YouTube makes decisions on who people might see recommendations for based on likes and comments. So, goodbye, Love in Disney World. I have a little something right here.
You saving that for later?
Yeah, I'll save
Still
that for
saving
later.
it. Still saving it. There we go.
Okay.
So, all right, Love in Disney World. Thanks for joining this afternoon. Appreciate you dropping by.
Yes, thanks for hanging with us. I know, Lorna. It happens sometimes.
It's tiring. You know, some people had to get up at 7 o'clock this morning to get a boarding group for Rise of the Resistance. Well, I'm going
Well,
to.
Lorna, we're glad you could join us whenever you
I'm gonna
join,
walk
we're happy.
everybody out, look at a couple of the decorations.
Okay,
You
yeah.
can come find me.
Yep.
I'll take this just to make it a little bit easier.
Okay.
All right. Well, they got some a little bit of bites here. I'm gonna
Is your
take you
ice
guys
still in
out.
there? Are you throwing that water away? I'll keep that.
Ooh, Silver Paw Water Lily. Good afternoon. I'm going to take you guys over to Sunset here and look at a couple of other things and decorations. Because we're going to have to sign off here soon. We've got to get to some other things. We got a media event we're going to join tonight. Definitely don't want to miss that. So unfortunately, we can't stay till the decorations get in night mode this time around. But the next time we come through Hollywood Studios, we will be coming through. We'll bring you guys here at night so you guys can see what it looks like. We will most definitely be looking after Earl out there, Lorna. So Rise of Resistance was good. It was good. It was they have now added additional screens in between the seats on the rides, so they can board a lot more guests on at a time. And they were running through really quickly, even though we had some really big rainstorms come down for a little bit around lunchtime. Good ride. Unfortunately, we streamed some of it toward the end. Kylo got a hold of our stream, and it just kind of went downhill, so we missed the last part. But you know what? Maybe if someone hadn't ridden today, maybe it was just, you know, serendipity. They can ride it for themselves the next time. But we at least got the first part. It was really cool to be on it. So I'm glad you guys could be on it with the stream today. So all the way down Sunset Boulevard, we've got the Hollywood stars are out. And every year it's always my challenge. My perfect picture that I'm always sorting out after and going after every year is a picture of the Hollywood Tower of Terror in the middle of the star. I've been trying to get that picture since 2017. I've gotten close to it, but I haven't made myself just the perfect picture just yet. So, you know, you guys go out to Hollywood Studios. If you're on Sunset, look for me. I'm probably going to be here with a camera at weird angles trying to get that star lined up just perfect on that tower up there. And it is a challenge because just to kind of give you guys an idea. I can come over here and try on one of these other stars I'll share with you. You got to get in just the right spot to make it work. And you're either too close or too far. But it's all about that star. But you see, you know, it's just lining it up just right. A little bit of a perfectionist. How do you get it in there? See, it's a little bit of a challenge. But I love the stars anyway. Normally, at this time of year, here on Sunset, right behind me is Carthay Circle. This is the area in which Santa comes through and hangs out and receives guests and, you know, takes their Christmas wishes. And unfortunately, Santa, because of what's going on, it can't be out like normally he is. And also, after Christmas Eve, when Santa's busy, Santa Goofy pops in and helps kind of fill in the void. So hopefully maybe in 2021 we can have Santa back like we've had in the past, and then Santa Goofy as well. And of course they've already changed out the music. It's such hopping music. Good swing music, good big band music, good sounds. It's great for enjoying the park. It's terrible for copyrights on your YouTube channel, but I digress. That's awesome. It's awesome. He's like an uncle. See him once a year. We see him quite often around here, just because of how the parks work. The Captain America Christmas stars. Eh, very well, could be. Brandy asked if we have any upcoming reservations for the parks this weekend. Not this weekend just yet. We've just kind of been going for for things. So pop out of here. We have getting ready for some things next week, but we haven't quite got anything for this weekend just yet. So this is the end of the line for Rock and Roller Coaster. 40 minutes long. How are you guys doing today? Doing wonderful. Had a great afternoon so far, except for that, 10 minutes of Florida rain. Yeah, we all know about that though, right? But the lines have been rather long. Even if not long, they've just been long. Yeah, exactly. So they scare people sometimes when they see them, but they go really quickly on a lot of them. So, but we've got a 40-minute wait for Rock and Roller Coaster, which is really not that bad, guys. 40 minutes is actually a really good time wait for this ride. So, and I'll take you down to Hollywood Tower of Terror, which is boasting a 40-minute time wait as well up at the tower. And so again, not a bad wait time at all for a typical day, even with fast passes. And they've got wait time standby markings that go really far out. But even though it's at 40 minutes, it's not utilizing nearly as much of a queue space as Rock and Roller Coaster is at the moment. I do like looking all the way down Sunset though when you see all the stars. I mean, something about Hollywood, it's just, it's where you go to see the stars, right? It really does fit really well. And the other decor they have around here. It really is nice to come down here. Now, at nighttime, they are actually showing projections on the Hollywood Tower Hotel. They are not in the same grand fashion as they've done in the past. Normally, we have Sunshine Seasons greetings. Sunset Seasons greetings here along here for the holidays, which means not only do they have projections up on the tower, they also have screens on either side of the street set up where they show shorts that pop up. They're like minute-long shorts from different characters, Disney characters that are associated with the parks. And then after each little short, they blast out Snope all over the streets. If you guys aren't familiar with Snope, it's Florida snow that's made of bubbles. So it's snow made of soap, therefore Snope. So, how's it going? So Waterland is asking where Susan is. She's actually sitting right over there with Eric and Stephanie. They're finishing up. They grabbed a quick bite. We had some protein a little bit earlier today. They needed something to eat, so I thought, well, while they're sitting there finishing up their quick chicken finger snack, I'd take you guys to look at some more decorations. I love to watch the photo pass photographers as they're filming or taking photographs of other families. They do some really cool shots, great little pictures. Little kids getting their pictures taken in front of the Tower of Terror are really cute. Lots of silver and gold up on all the awnings. So, Lauren's asking about what's on my right. I'm assuming you're talking about this area here. Now, normally before things closed up, this was like the main place to buy trading pins. So they had a couple of souvenirs in there. But this is where you'd get all of your limited edition trading pins and the like. Right now, the best place to get trading pins in the park is over in the dark room up on Hollywood, the very front of the park. When things start to open back up and they reopen this location, this is the best place to get, you know, all of your trading pins, whether they're open edition, limited edition or not. So the Sunset Ranch pins and souvenirs. This place opened up after the big hat. If you guys remember the Sorcerer's hat, raise your hand if you remember the big Mickey's Sorcerer's Apprentice hat that used to sit right smack dab in the middle of Hollywood Studios. That hat was also a store because underneath the hat, they sold all the trading pins. Our first trading pins that we bought as a family, when our kids first started doing pin trading, they were all bought underneath that hat. And I think some of the very first pins, my very first trading pin that I bought here at Disney World was a Finding Nemo the Musical pin. Never forget my first pin. Still have it. I bought that underneath the Sorcerer's Apprentice hat. So yes, it was an eyesore and not a lot of people liked it. It was kind of a very polarizing thing. Some people loved it, some people hated it. But for me, I always remember it being the place that I bought my very first Disney trading pin. So, you know. Yeah, yes, it was MGM. Yes, and a lot of people still call it MGM Studios. It's funny because a couple of years ago, there was big rumors about the fact that they were going to rename this park. And it was already a big issue with the fact that it had changed from MGM Studios. So it's funny to think that if they were to change it again, that there would probably be two sets of people. The people who still call it MGM Studios, and there may be a subset of people who still call it Disney's Hollywood Studios. Will they still make a change? I'm not sure. It's not exactly the same Hollywood Studios it was when they first opened up. I was thinking about that earlier today, that we don't have the backlot tour anymore. I still remember was walking into the park and I was thinking, there's really not a water ride here. And the closest thing we had was when they had Catastrophe Canyon back on the backlot tour, where it was the movie setup where the water would come rushing into the canyon. You didn't really get wet on that, but you could catch a little droplets, but that was the closest we probably had at that point to actually getting wet.
Hey, did you do some shopping? No shopping? No. You didn't do any window shopping?
No, we looked at decorations. We talked about old times past.
I love the decorations here at Hollywood Studios because they are very vintage.
I explained to everybody, we have to leave the park early today, so we can't do like night stuff. But we're gonna plan another live stream. The next live stream in Hollywood Studios, we're gonna come at night and share all the nighttime decorations. So, oh yes, the stunt show. Oh my gosh, the stunt show out on the lake. Well, all of this, yes. So yes, all of the backlot studios is gone now. The Streets of America are gone. It's a little different here for the most part.
I know, because I thought he's like, when it comes to June, I was like, in my head, like, why?
Yeah.
It was only $7.
Sometimes they do that. They do that.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
you can't make me. Here's some.
Yeah. Here's more. Here's more. Bonus food. She got more food than Eric did.
Yeah, look.
Oh.
$7? Look.
$7 and $7.
And I only got 4 pieces of the
Little bitty
McDonald's.
nuggets. Yeah.
You know why? It's because
Four big old tender
gluten is expensive. Now, usually the gluten-free stuff is usually costs more.
Yeah, but I don't get how they would charge.
So how
you the same thing.
many chicken fingers did you get?
Like 5 or 6. She ate like 3 or
And you had like small little nuggets.
my 4 nuggets made one of those.
I was gonna say, what do you want? No, I'm getting.
Are you good with this?
Yep.
You know what I really like?
Oh yeah, because they're making them.
That's the thing. If you order something allergy, it's made fresh. Yes.
It's not like they have like allergy-friendly stuff just sitting out waiting for them to come. So it's always good. And when I get a burger at Mako's Mountain, like the kids burger, it's like full size burger. I think because they're bun, their gluten-free bun is like full size. So of course you don't want to put like a little dinky burger.
Yeah, Lauren is talking about the popcorn box. Look at that. That's a full-size box of popcorn, and it closes. So that's pretty cool. Because at the other parks, like at Magic Kingdom, they give you an open box, so you can't really do anything with it because it would just fall out. So this is the popcorn she got with the alien popcorn bucket down here. Well, go ahead that back and let the kids have some popcorn. They'll eat that up before we even know what's gone with it. All of our haul from today. So we got our green sipper, which is a liquid sipper, and it does light up, and it is a sipper. Let me open this up here. When you open up the middle, it does have the little zipper, but no one ever puts the actual liquid in here. You know, you don't want to drink out of the zippers. But not only does it light up, but it does have the jingle bells in it. So that is our sipper.
And I was gonna go bring something.
They were red last year.
You got double fries.
Never get double fries because you always get. You get double fries, you get one order of fries, and then you get nothing. So unfortunately. So the sipper is not refillable, and neither is the popcorn bucket maybe.
Probably is. You could probably get a refill on it. They don't actually put a drink into it. They just give it to you, and then you get your drink separately.
Then you go home and you put it on your shelf or your Christmas display, and you turn it on, or you put it on your Christmas tree, and you make it jingle. You did that with the red one we got last year.
I did.
I stuck it right there in the center of the front of the tree.
I need like another red one and another red.
Yeah, I know.
4 would be a good number.
Yep. We got to sell one of the kids.
Yeah, sell a child, buy some jingle zippers. Seems like a fair trade. I have to put all of my things back.
Yeah, we got to put everything back on so we can.
What time are you in?
Pretty soon. Yeah. Can you do it? You want me to have one? You got it? Okay. So you guys are going to come find us. We're going to walk back up to the front. You come find us? You flip our locator. Exactly. You know exactly where we're at. So. Oh, yeah. Just look at the chat and figure out where we're at. We'll see you guys in a second. Follow the jingle bells. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Go the jingle bell ring. So you just dumped out your trash?
No, I haven't.
Are you a litter bug? Don't be a litter bug. Have to be a model citizen. Like Captain America says. There's a trash can right over there. Go to be a model citizen. Don't you want to be a model citizen? We want to be a Disney model citizen. You take the top, I'll take the bottom. There you go. Boogie boogie Santa Claus. You could totally swing to this. I don't know if I can remember how to do swing dancing or not. You can? You remember? Yes, that's true. You did do swing dancing a lot longer than me.
Dude, it's heavy.
I could see us doing. Some basic swing dancing out in the middle of Sunset Boulevard. We could do it with all this music. Boogie boogie Santa Claus.
Kind of a big band sound too.
It is everything on this is big band, swing music. Like I said, I felt like I could do a Lindy a little bit to that song we first came out over before.
Absolutely.
And maintain physical distancing. Thank you.
So Lorna, on the side over here, unfortunately, this has been closed since the parks have reopened. This is Real Vogue. This is one of the merchandise shops. Generally, it has Pixar materials, Pixar items, and Pixar merchandise. And over here in the very far left is the Beverly Sunset Boutique. Again, a lot of Toy Story Land merchandise. And then when Toy Story Land first opened, there was a lot of people upset that they did not build a gift shop inside of Toy Story Land. And when it first opened, to get any merchandise from Toy Story Land, you had to come here to buy it. So it was a really huge issue those first few days because lots of times they would close off because of capacity issues. They wouldn't let so many people in the Toy Story Land. And so if you wanted to buy something merchandise, you had to leave Toy Story Land, come to Sunset to buy your merchandise, and then you might not be able to get back inside Toy Story Land. So it was just it was kind of a weird thing that they didn't. I think originally they did have a gift shop set up and designed. They just changed the design and made the area smaller than they originally had designed. Up here to the left, Charlie Car Cafe. That is your Starbucks location here in Hollywood Studios. The one treat we did not do today, which is probably one of my favorites that I will be putting on a future live stream, is the whoopie pie. Red velvet. It says it's got cream cheese frosting. I love red velvet. I know it's just chocolate that's been colored red, but I don't care. I love red velvet with good buttercream. It's got to have the cream cheese frosting though. If it doesn't have cream cheese frosting, I really don't want it.
Definitely required.
Now I want to show you guys the porcelain puppies over here. We did not catch them earlier. And I would be wrong to sign off today before showing you guys the porcelain puppies.
Yes.
Our porcelain pound puppies over here. Porcelain poodles. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what your family was like growing up, but I could so see something like this in my grandmother's house growing up. You know, the little porcelain figures with a little chain in between them to represent leashes. But it's very, very vintage style. But the puppies come out every holiday season to say hello, and they are lit up at night. Just on the other side of Echo Lake, where Gertie the Dinosaur is helping decorate the large Christmas tree. And if you guys want to see some of the other decor that's here at Hollywood Studios at night, you can also check our gallery of videos. We were here last week on Wednesday and got a sneak preview before they put up all the decorations. We did get a few snapshots, so go check it out and watch that video. We'd love it if you take that, give that a look. And I was just kind of cool to kind of get into Hollywood Studios before the full official season. They hadn't even lit everything yet.
Yeah, no, like the puppies were not lit when we were here the other day.
And they not all the lights were turned on just yet. So, you know, they were still in the works. Unfortunately, we went back to Toy Story Land. They didn't have any decorations there last week. We thought they would today. They didn't put up any Christmas decorations in Toy Story Land this year.
Although the message that Buzz Lightyear had for us was a holiday message. And
Message from Space Command. Happy holidays.
yes,
Yeah.
Stephanie wrote the
Alien swirling saucers.
and they said that the aliens wished them
Happy holidays at the end. But it didn't have the Christmas music. So yeah, they've kind of toned down a little bit. The same thing that they've done a little bit in some of the other parks. But I was really looking forward to seeing a big ham Christmas cookie or the alien the alien ornaments. That would have been like really easy to set up, I would think. But yeah.
It's also possible too they're trying to reduce the
Water Lily Silver Paul, thanks for joining in. Water Lily's have to head out. Thanks for jumping into the chat today. So let's pop on over to the tree and I tell you what, this is some hopping music. Vintage Santa Claus, vintage light decorations. There's Santa there. It's almost like a Santa you'd see in the old Coca-Cola commercials. The old classic Santa. Then of course you've got Rudolph. And of course across Echo Lake is Gertie the Dinosaur. She's helping to decorate, but she dropped a few decorations. She's so helpful. She helps to get to the top of the tree. That's really hard to do. So, the tree is lit. Oh, it is. I can see the lights twinkling. You see the little lights twinkling on and off? Yeah, she literally dropped the ball. That's right. I'm using that one. I'm using that with the kids next time we come. Most definitely. That's the perfect joke for me.
That is a dad joke all the way.
Well, guys, thank you so much for kind of jumping into the live stream today. Like I said, tonight we can't stay until it gets dark because we do have a really cool and nice media event we've been invited to come to tonight. We've got to go and get prepared for that.
Yep.
And so if you guys are interested and you're not already subscribing to our channel, hit that subscribe button, hit the bell notification, so when we put our video up tomorrow of the cool thing we're doing tonight, you guys will know about it before we even post it. So, and I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a really cool thing, and it's going to. I'm hoping it goes as well as I'm hoping it's going to go tonight. So it's going to be really cool. So thanks for watching. Like I said, we're going to come back at night and we're going to do some streaming at nighttime, but we wanted to at least have some of the early holiday treats. There's still some more we're going to add to our list for next time. Thanks, Andrew, for dropping in, bud. I appreciate you guys all. Thank you guys for continually supporting us and just hanging out with us in the parks. It means a lot. It really does.
Yep.
Because if not, it's just like that guy said in the Rise of the Resistance ride. You're just walking around talking to yourself. That's kind of what it is.
We love to talk to you guys, and we're so glad that you join us on all of our live streams. It makes our day.
It really does. Thank you, guys. And as always, like I said, we are Travelmation travel agents. We don't get paid by Disney to walk around and share things from the parks.
It's a labor of love for you.
But it helps us gain experience because we like to help our travel clients. So if you're looking to travel to Disney, Universal, or do a cruise such as Disney Cruise Line in the near future, and you would like us to help you, no cost, there's no fees for travel agents, and beware of any travel agent who asks you for fees. But there's no fees. The vendors pay us to help you guys, and it's the same cost as if you do it yourself. So we would love to help you do it. You help us as a small business, and guess what? Disney, Universal, and the cruise lines pay for it. So why not? It's a great deal. Yes. It really works out really well. So let us know if we can help you book either a trip, tickets, or something like that for a future vacation. And if you just have any questions, reach out to us and let us know. We'd be glad to help you out with that as well.
Yep.
So thanks for watching, guys. You guys have a magical afternoon. And as always, we will see you in the parks. Thanks, guys.